Hello. Oops, I probably forgot to change the game title. Oops. Crash quickly. Looks like the right game. Looks like the right title. The song thing up. There we go. Yo,
Hello.
how's it going? Still waiting on a word from Leaf and Brandon?
Leif said he'd be on shortly. I haven't heard from Brandon since he said sure, so I'm not sure what that was. I'm gonna give him a
Okay.
call.
Oh, no worries. I will work on a deck while I wait then. Didn't name it. Yo. How's it going?
All right. Self.
Good.
Did
Too
I wake
full.
you up?
No, I was awake. I was just kind of like stretching.
Oh, sorry.
No worries.
Eat too much and I'm very sleepy.
Sorry?
I said I ate too much and I'm sleepy now. I ate supper late and I'm just like, good to not move too much.
Fat and happy.
Yeah.
Have you heard from Life?
Yep, he should be on momentarily.
Fucking preview when did not show up again. What the heck? I'm good with whatever. I got a couple decks in each format now, so working on another regular one, but I can do freeform or regular.
I'm definitely feeling freeform. I've been fussing with decks.
Okay. I'll be back in just a second. I'm gonna get some water.
Yeah, no worries.
Long day?
I think he stepped away right after he yawned.
I thought it was you.
No, no, no. Not too bad on my end. Just packing, organizing, cleaning up and stuff.
Hello? Oh, I'll be right back.
Yeah, no worries. Yo, the leaf.
Hello.
How's it going?
Life. Life is always full of stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, is it with you, Paul?
Pretty good.
Tweak some decks?
Yeah, I'm working on a budget Volo since all my other ones still need quite a lot of stuff in them.
Great.
Which isn't too bad. It's just missing like some of the fancier lands and stuff, but it has the heat out that way. Is it getting as gross as it is out here?
Too hot.
Too hot?
Difficult for me to say. Yeah, as Brandon. I was camping, not and earlier this week it wasn't that hot. It was in the like mid-20s during the day, and then get down to like 14 or something at night.
Yeah.
And I was in a camper, so it was pretty comfortable. You know, all things considered, it was comfortable, but the humidity was serious. And then since I got back to Winnipeg, yesterday afternoon, I've had air conditioning.
Oh,
A
yeah.
dehumidifier that we were in my Brenda's sister's place in Leduc, Alberta, just south of Edmonton. And like I remember getting up in the morning and just this like we were staying in a basement bedroom, just like this dank, sort of cold humidity, sweatiness. I'm just like, oh, this is why I miss my dehumidifier. Makes life livable in the basement.
Yeah. Yeah.
So much more comfortable. I don't. It's like crazy. And obviously it costs money because you're running a small air conditioner all the time. But I feel like I can afford the whatever it costs an extra electrical bill, and it makes it a lot more comfortable in the house.
Yeah, absolutely. Having creature comforts to manage that stuff is always nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, two tree folk.
Do you think the One Ring is going to get banned?
The One Ring? I would
Yeah.
hope so. I think it deserves it. I'm sure they'll keep it around in some formats, but it seemed to warp modern pretty fast as soon as it came out. So
I disagree. I mean, to say it warps modern seems I can't agree with that conclusion, because
it was like
most
what?
decks run it. Most decks run it.
Well, that's what I
It's
mean.
not warping.
Ooh, I would
To
call
me, I
that
guess
warping.
warp means no. To me, warping means like there's a disparity. Like Hogak warped modern because it pulled all of the metagame and it was close to unbeatable deck sort of thing. Or whatever is happening with Nadu, maybe more hate has to come up. But I don't know if you follow it or not. But there was that Pro Tour 2 weekends ago.
Yep.
And I think Nadu was 6 out of the 8 top 8, and the tournament win record for the deck was 58 or something.
I think there's
Cameron
two
and
halves
Brandon,
to it.
they remember those stats. I'm sure they.
Yeah, yeah. I saw them too, but like, I think there's two halves of it because like, Nadu obviously does a lot more than the One Ring does, but you also have to like kind of limit yourself to colors and do a little bit of work to get to it. But it's obviously really easy to go off with. But you can just put the One Wing in every deck, and I'd say that's like warping enough. The fact that it goes into nearly everything.
Like a fetch land goes in every deck, but you wouldn't say the fetch lands are warping modern. It's part of the format, and
but they do
being
warp.
able to...
They do warp modern though. That's what I mean. Like you have to play fetch lands in modern, otherwise you're playing slow a lot of the time.
But
like,
would you propose that you should ban fetch lands in modern?
But they don't impact your win of the game and stuff. Like, they thin your deck and
Your mana
increase
base
consistency. No. Yeah, but you're moving goalposts there. Like the thing that protects you from everything and draws you 5 cards a turn, and that you can flicker every turn and do all sorts of other shit with. That's a little more warping than it got me a land that I needed. Like one is like smoothing the gameplay, and it's something that's like they're expensive and annoying, of course. So I would prefer them to not be expensive or not be in the format that makes things super expensive like that. But the impact they have on the board and the game is, I'd say, significantly different. Like, I'd say both Nadu and One Ring could eat a ban, and I wouldn't think twice about it. So, like, it's different than saying like, oh, there's a Bolt. You have access to Bolt. It's good. Should it be banned because it's one of the best like 1 mana removals kind of thing? But there's a 2 mana removal that exiles your whole opponent's board and does this, but it's colorless. It's like, yeah, but Bolt's 1 mana. It's like, it's a different thing. the fetch land's not winning you the game when you play it down, but some people will just scoop if you hit the One Ring and they don't have good answers, right? It's a different type of warping.
I think fetch lands win thousands and thousands of more games than the One Ring has.
But they don't win any games on their own.
Really, what I think is that I would certainly be more prone to banning Nadu, because with the
Oh no,
fact that
Nadu's definitely gonna beat him ban too. He needs it. Like that card is busted and stupid. But so is the One
and
Ring.
maybe I think it's a 4 mana artifact in a format where early
Where you
game
can play all sorts
you
of
can win
cost
you can win
reducers
before.
and flicker it out easy and cheat it onto the board. Like it, the fact that it's colorless,
I don't.
that it gives you protection from everything for a full turn cycle. It's just like it's really strong. Like the last thing I think that I would kind of compare that to is something like Emrakul, which there are ways to cheat out, obviously, but it's still like a 12 mana spell or whatever. And there's a lot of work to get to it. Either you're building your whole deck to cheat it out faster, or you're like building your deck to ramp to it. But this one being such significantly less costed, and like every deck can just run it straight up, is like there's no benefit, I say, to keeping it in, because it doesn't really make games more interesting to me. It just makes them like one guy runs away with it instantly faster as soon as it hits the board. It's like, oh.
So I think the fact that just saying that making it colorless is a downside is wrong.
No, no, no. It's an upside.
There are
Colorless
there
is an upside
yeah, but you're somehow that makes it more ban worthy because of that.
because it can go
And
in every deck with no changes essentially, and it's low enough cost that it's not eating out most, like, maybe with the exception of like Infect or Storm that generally only need like 1 mana cost cards. Those kind of decks probably can't run it, but like almost every other deck could easily slot that in, one or two of them, and it's just like
yes, a colorless card can be played in more decks. This is true.
yeah.
I don't I don't see why that's a downside if by definition
No, it's an
other
upside.
decks can run it.
It's an upside in the sense
Yes,
that it
Paul,
makes
you're
it
Paul,
a
if
more.
you don't let me talk, I'm gonna
Oh,
hang up.
I didn't know I was cutting you off, man. Sorry. I was just correcting that because you kept saying I said it was a downside, and I said it was strictly an upside to it. That's all.
Yes,
Sorry.
I said the word downside because in as I understand your argument, the downside it makes it a downside to having the card in modern and therefore more ban worthy. I'll say upside now.
Hmm.
But really, for me, it opens up uh, competitive access to cards for a lot of archetypes that may not be able to get it otherwise. And it makes a space for a certain type of control deck too. Now, the fact that any deck can play it, I mean, I think they got rid of Karn in Pioneer because the feeling was that it made a lot of, again, the same sort of arguments as I understood it. It's colorless, so any deck can play it. So you're getting more people playing Karn to access their sideboards. These and ultimately Karn, I think, is banned out of Pioneer now. So I guess I could see an argument for if every deck is playing the card, then it takes away a diversity from the game. But
Yes.
to me, the fact that it allows things like certainly archetypes that I care about, like the mono black type of decks, having access to the One Ring is pretty good game for it. I
Yeah,
think there
Mono
are other
Black
decks
also got
too
some
that
of the.
really rely on that ability to access card advantage. Um, and I mean, the whole cheating it out thing, I'm not sure. I'd be curious to know what the modern meta is and how many cards are there and people are actually doing that. Because yeah, certainly you can do that, but I don't know who's doing that competitively in modern. And if it's 2% of decks are blinking it to get rid of burden counters, then maybe I'm not sure. So
No, that
I
was
I
just more of an example of how versatile of a card it is. It's like it's easy to cast. It works in like almost every format
point is that-
synergies, they're gonna
My
like
point
it.
is that people need to be
regardless.
doing it in modern for it to be relevant to the discussion.
Right, but that's what 55 different kinds of uses that does good, where it's like it gives you card advantage, gives you protection from everything. It's easily flickerable, it's cheap to cast, it's colorless, so it goes in every deck. Those things as a whole, I'd say, make it more format warping than something like Nadu particularly. Like Nadu's just powerful, so people are going to play it because it's easily breakable, which is warping in a different way. But like when you make something that's just so good, you're dumb for not running it. Basically, I think that's bad too. like if they stuck Soul Ring and Mana Crypt
Hello.
and a bunch of like the cheap mana rocks and stuff in, like they're
Hi.
just gonna run them because it's good. We're discussing the One Ring and Nadu bans if they're going to get banned.
Leif here?
Yeah.
In modern day, Life's here.
Are you streaming, Paul?
Yes.
Oh,
I mentioned
God.
that before. It's fine. It's good. I like these discussions, so it's
Is Nadu gonna get banned? Yes.
I think so too. Yeah, I think he's absolutely gonna eat a ban. But I was saying I think
Yeah.
One Wing could probably eat a ban too, but I don't think they
One Ring
will.
Should, but won't.
Exactly. Yeah, that's my thoughts on it too. Like I think it should, but they're not gonna do it because they need that Lord of the Rings set value to stay good. But
I hope if they ban it, at least they ban it soon.
so you can get a hold of some.
No, I have all the, I have 4 One Rings in paper.
Oh, good. Nice.
I only, well, I'm, I spent so much money.
Oh, okay. I see what you mean.
Like, I didn't get a deal on that set, that's for sure. But that was sort of where my head was at that moment in time, sadly. But, anyway, no, I just think like in terms of if if the arguments that you make are the ones that win the day, then if the format is warped, then get it reset and people
Yeah.
can start building around it.
I think there's just not many good ways to hate around it, right? Like you have to either be playing counter magic or you don't, and then you just suck it up for 2 turns if they don't win immediately after playing it. So like there's different
I
kinds
think
of
the
warping,
fact
right?
that they've also printed the Haywire Might, and there's I think, is there a white answer now? There was the green mode, the trimodal spell that exiles. So they have been keen to print it in print
There's also
answers.
just simple stuff like pick your poison,
Counter
which
spell.
forces sack.
Yeah.
Which in a lot of formats, the One Ring's going to be your only artifact in the deck. But
Yeah.
it's not great for Amulet Titan because they've got amulets.
Yeah, that's like varying degrees of effectiveness depending on the deck you're fighting or what you're playing too. But yeah, One Ring's just so ubiquitous that it's like it seems like it could easily eat a ban, but I don't think they will. I would probably feel like Bowmasters would probably eat one too, but I don't think that's gotten as much coverage lately as One Ring or Nadu particularly has.
Well, I also would object to the banning of Bowmasters, but I don't want to get into that discussion because I'm.
He's just so good.
Go
That's
on
it's a
around.
good ass card.
They've power crept Magic so much in the last little while.
Yeah.
Again, from my perspective, it's only good because people are drawing so many cards, and that seems like something that is format warping.
It's almost like White
Faithless
used to
Looted.
do something about preventing people from drawing cards, and then they took its teeth away for some fucking reason while they cranked the shit out of every other color.
Yeah. Yeah.
They've gotten a little bit better about it. Like, they are printing better white cards, and they are printing a lot of better answers recently. But I gotta say, it is frustrating to watch them print, draw a card, or make a treasure token onto every fucking card that isn't
Pretty
white.
much, yeah. Yeah,
I don't know if you've noticed, but apart from a couple of like glaring examples like Smothering Tithe and a few other things, Monologue Tax, that kind of thing, white doesn't really make a lot of treasure tokens.
yeah. It feels like the kind of thing that should be there. There's a couple new ones they printed, but they're too expensive for modern 3-4 mana cards that do similar things. But yeah,
It
just
honestly
not.
feels weird to me that green is like almost the primary treasure color. Like I know red is, but like green is
Yeah.
definitely got it. Probably secondary in color pie.
I'd
Which
say like
feels
red.
strange. I think it's there because it's tokens, and green is primary on tokens for to
Yeah.
some extent. But like artifact ramp in green feels really weird compared to artifact ramp in white.
The thing I've always seen with the green ones is like red will make many instances of it, other than like Dockside particularly. But green will make like 10 at once. It's like, oh, okay, fuck. It's just now they've got infinite mana forever. But yeah, red likes to do. Here's a treasure on every other random card. But green gets treasure, food, clue, or make a copy of another token you own. It's like, oh, it's
So
a
are
little
we,
much.
We're doing freeform.
I'm down
Game
for it.
is up.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know.
Oh, yeah. Neither did I. Which one are you in? Freeform?
Freeform, yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. Try.
Not that deck again. Ugh.
Freeform commander open play. So I think I have a familiar now, like in the animal companion sense.
What?
I just rescued a hornet from drowning in the cat's water bowl.
Oh.
I was outside helping Rachel move, and I was chewing on a peanut M&M, so I took a piece of the peanut M&M out of my mouth and put on the fence post for him to get some energy back, a little bit of sugar so he could fly away, kind of thing. And while I was sitting there waiting for Rachel to pull the car around, because I was helping her load up her Folkfest stuff, a mosquito bit me. And while I was sitting there, I swatted the mosquito, of course, and I was like, well, I mean, wasps are predatory. I'll just give them the mosquito. So I gave him the mosquito, and then it occurs to me that I've just fed this predatory animal both my spit and my blood, and given it 2 food gifts after saving it from certain demise. So, yeah, I think I have a hornet companion now by like the rules. Thought the stream
Wait
might
till
appreciate that.
till you get to waking up and there's like hornets crawling in through your vents or something, like swarming around you. Like, ugh.
I mean, as long as they're not biting me, I honestly think hornets are a pretty fascinating insect.
They're cool. They're just so goddamn aggro. That's the part that always makes me like think twice, because I'll let a bee land on me and like be gentle with him and stuff, but a hornet, if I can kill it, I'll usually kill it as soon as I can. I don't want to die, but I will just keep my distance if possible. It was a little video going around on TikTok of like a yellow jacket and like the Japanese hornet like built a little nest like probably 4 inches from each other. I guess they both weren't in the nest at the same time, and when they did see each other and the guy had set up like a little camera, it was just literally like on sight as soon as they saw each other, and then it sounded like a fucking chainsaw was bumping around in this little birdhouse or whatever it was. It's just like, and then like the Asian hornet comes back like not even a scratch on it. It's like, oh yeah, it destroyed the other one, but they're just
One of
fucking
the
freaky.
absolute coolest experiences I've ever had in nature is watching dragonflies catch wasps.
Yeah,
Just
dragonflies
fly
are
by
crazy.
and snag them. It's terrifying. It's like watching a hawk catch a mouse, but like midair.
Yeah. Their eyes are super crazy. They've got the same kind of eyes that like the flies do with like the million lenses on them, but they're
Compound eyes.
They're much more maneuverable than a fly is. So
They also have wider range of vision than flies.
yeah. But the funniest thing is they can't walk, which is so they have to fly when they move place to place. So if you do get one like on your hand, unless it flies away, it's just gonna sit there, which is really neat to like inspect them.
Yeah, their nature's perfect like VTOL attack aircraft.
Yeah, like a Black Hawk chopper kind of thing.
Mm-hmm. I remember one of the things about studying. I was a dinosaur kid as a child. I'm sure a lot of us can at least somewhat relate to that. But I remember also being fascinated with the Devonian period and the Carboniferous period and like the non-dinosaur prehistory, because dragonflies with 6-foot wingspans sounds cool as fuck to me.
I feel like once any bird gets above that, like bird or flighted animal gets above like 6 to 7 foot wingspan is when they're like taking babies and stuff. I'd be fucking terrified if there was you could hear like a of like
There's a
7
lot
foot
of
wide
studies about
dragonflies
that,
going
but
around.
they're not taking kids. Like,
No, but I mean they hawks and eagles will easily snatch up cats and rabbits and stuff all the time. And a small baby is not that far out of the range of a bigger bird, but a predatory
The big
7-foot
difference, though,
bug going around would
is
be terrifying.
small babies and predatory birds usually in the same environments, like,
Yeah.
and
Except
even if they
from-
are in the same environments, like usually the child is being carried by the parent, which isn't the same as like it'd be
Yeah.
different if I would like had the kid on their shoulders or something. But
Yeah, like we get eagles all the time around my hometown. Like you could go look at the nests from the like down the block basically, and they never really bothered us. But you do have cats that go missing every now and then, and that's always the thing that you worry about in the wilderness there. But a dragonfly that big would terrify the shit out of me of it flying around, as cool as it would be. But
I wonder what it would sound like.
it's like a yeah, like a helicopter in the distance, and then you look up and it's a dragonfly like 18 feet away. You're like, oh god.
let's see if I can find that video I just saw of the Hercules beetle in the guy's hand. He's holding it by the horn.
Oh, I love those beetles. Those things are cool. I wanted to go find some when I was in Japan last time, but it was kind of out of season for playing with them.
Here, I'm posting it in the chat. Sorry, I thought I'd ended my turn. Probably sound like this, but louder. A lot louder.
Oh yeah, that's exactly the noise. God, that's cool and creepy at the same time.
I love big insects. They're fascinating for me.
It's the way that they like fold everything up and put it away. Like looking at it, that thing crawling around is just so cool because I know they're not like predatory either. But
Yeah, they just don't care about us at all. We might as well
Yeah.
be trees.
but the
Get the fuck out of my way. I'm trying to find that guy and yeet him off this branch.
and like the
What's their food?
Hercules ones specifically, like syrup and sap usually. I think.
Yeah, they're completely herbivorous. I think it's syrup, saps, like tree fungus and mosses and lichens and stuff. As far as I know.
Yeah, a lot of people feed them like watermelons and stuff, and they just munch on it.
Yeah.
But like you can
They're
wrestle
definitely one
with
of those
them.
bugs that people like to handle because they're super cool.
Yeah.
And they,
Well,
yeah.
they like
Sorry,
to
Brandon,
play with
but
you.
You kind of I can't let a haywire mite just stick around.
A mana artifact exile versus Steel Hellkite. Yeah, that I wanted to go play with them because you can have if you like push on their horn, they want to wrestle against you and they'll like push you back and they're kind of neat. They're very strong, so they look cool, but I always forget that they can fly. That's a noise for sure.
It was like fairly low frequency.
Yeah, it's like a water pump or something.
How much energy would it take to fly a to
5-pound beetle.
power a 6 foot long dragonfly?
Oh yeah, yeah.
That thing's got to be eating a lot of meat.
You think about a hummingbird, they weigh like what 50 grams or something, and they constantly eat. And if they stop for like 8 hours, they just die of like starvation. Big old muscly, gigantic insect probably would have to eat a pretty good chunk of food for sure.
Really, the guy with the haywire mite is the one you're attacking.
He did say that.
That could be.
Oh no, there was other good targets. Don't get me wrong, but exile target non-creature artifact. I don't like that. It's just not
Exactly. I thought we
compatible.
could be friends.
You don't hold a gun to a person's head and call yourself their friend.
It's how I play every game of
This is
Commander.
gonna be bad. It's not just the haywire mite.
Oh no.
Oh no, what? What? And what do you see?
I will
Soul
kill your
Ring.
soul ring too.
Yeah.
I want to play these ones, the rhinoceros
So-
beetles.
I'll give you a choice, Brandon. You either promise to not use the haywire mite on my stuff, period,
The deals.
or I'll blow up your haywire mite and soul ring,
Deal. I won't target you with the haywire mite.
or my stuff.
You or your stuff. Yes.
Then we have a deal.
That's
I want to
toxin
play
carnage.
with a Goliath beetle, one of these guys.
I just love that these guys, they want to flick the other beetle away. Play with catapult. Oh yeah, those big fucking things.
They're insane. The larva for them is like the size of a fucking Smoky.
I think, is that one of the ones that Bear Grylls ate that one time?
The forbidden hot dog. Look.
Ugh. I get that's like one of the scenes of TV that's like seared into my mind. Is he was like going through some jungle and he found some grubs and probably one of those things. And he's like, these are totally edible. You just gotta go around their little chitinous head here, and they taste disgusting, but they're totally nutritious. And he bites into it, and
They'll
it just
keep you alive. Yeah.
It explodes on the camera and the people around. It's just like, ugh. But it was gross, but one of the absolute monstrous bugs I've ever seen.
Leif, you got a terrifying start there. And you've
Yeah.
already established yourself as someone who issues ultimatums. And, you know, only a Sith deals in ultimatums.
That being itself an ultimatum.
Well, it was good while it lasted.
Doesn't he protect from everything?
I do.
He does. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a little weird.
I thought it was like the Ferris protection. You and permanency
No.
control.
Rhinestone. Whoa.
Okay, everyone's a target.
Yeah. That Dauntless does not
figure
lose a good way.
You'll be a little slower.
I did have a use for that 3 mana.
I figured you probably would. Yeah.
Yeah.
3 mana in an artifact deck is a good ramp.
Uh-huh.
It's an incredible card.
Yeah, there's the one.
I thought I was unsith-like in my compassion to like keep this game a 4-person game. Toxin Soul Ring, but I see how the word Sith can get thrown around.
You have an active Steel Hellkite and a 1 ring. It's turn 2.
Look, I'm not complaining. I'm just pointing out that it's not as if my ultimatums were not without some sort of balance. I really thought it was more of a deal.
You got some nuclear proliferation happening over there. We're sanctioning you. Calm down.
Oh, I'm very calm.
Alright,
It's tough being a one-ring player. People make all sorts of accusations.
It was more the Steel Hellkite that was honestly the
turn 1 Steel Hellkite. When I mean, one. This is my. I
honestly
think I had
it's
a turn.
scarier in this format for me than in like normal
Regular one.
Commander.
yeah.
I got. Did I get this? I think I got the Steel Hellkite out on turn 1, or maybe 2 before.
Yep.
But
I mean, you definitely got
died right away.
Golos and stuff out right away before, so.
Yeah. But I have to admit that the second ability on turn 2 is quite strong.
Mm-hmm.
Quite strong indeed.
I would have hit Leaf with this, Brandon, but he's protected, so. I will share poison with everybody. Yeah, it'd be pretty funny in this format where, like, say it starts on Cam, you play like 2 Moxes, goes to Brandon, he plays a Soul Ring, a Mox, Mana Crypt, comes over to me, Mana Crypt, Lotus thing, Soul Ring something, and then he's like, Hellkite. Just blowing up artifacts across the board, like, oh.
I'll tell you a secret. Having a Black Lotus in your command zone opens up
Really
a lot
good,
of
yeah.
options for
Pretty
turn 1.
good. Pretty good. I just made a new deck called Zur Original Foot Guy, which is Zur the Enchanter and Rhythm of the Wilds in the command zone for 5 color Zur.
I put that Wasp video
That's
in
nonsense.
the thing there. Scary beetles. Or bugs. Yeah, I think wasps are one of the few bugs and animals I just don't feel that kind of like live and let live from. Maybe scorpions too. They're pretty dumb from what I hear from people that keep them. So
Scorpions
that-
apparently are like pretty chill.
Yeah, they're pretty chill, but like they have that instinct to just sting things that get too close to them. So even if it's like
And that
not,
instinct to crawl into everywhere.
yeah, exactly. Like, oh, it's in your
That's the
shoe
problem.
today, and it's like a foot came near me. Stab, 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 stab. I'm like, all right.
Yeah. Or
It's
it's
the
in
whole-
your clothes, like in your shirt collar or something like that. Like
Uh,
that's a thing
The
you hear a lot
whole-
about from the U.S. military is like not serious injuries, but just like annoying level injuries of just like you get a small
Yeah.
scorpion in your shirt and you get a sting and now you got like basically a bad welt.
It's the frog and the scorpion crossing the river. It's like, why did you sting me, lol, Lamau? It's my nature. Stab, stab, and then they both sink. Yeah.
Why did I sting you? Because I'm a dick.
Yeah.
That's my secret
Uh,
cap. I'm always stabbing.
Yeah, them and wasps. Like, sometimes wasps just want to get in your fucking face, and I don't know why. I'm not made of sugar. I'm too big for you to eat, probably.
That's why I draw the line between wasps and hornets. Like hornets have shit to do. They're going out and like eating other bugs. Wasps just want to be a fucking asshole to everybody.
Hmm.
Like, oh, you ate food sometime in the last 6 weeks? Cool. Let me try and land in your beard. Like, bro, I just got out of the shower. What do you want?
Yeah, like I would totally, if I had space for it, have like a little bee hive farm, like at the end of a property or something. I think they're just cool.
That's honestly my favorite part about Minecraft. When I do play Minecraft, is I get like a fancy little bee farm set up with a whole shitload of bees. Avenge me, lads.
Oh.
Dead yet? Avenge yourself. The change you want to be.
I'm working on it.
Oh, you got your mana crypt?
Yep. I mean, in fairness, it's free.
Yeah.
I only got 2 mana to work with then. I had to go for the value. I had to go for the dollar store.
Throw that Nexus land or whatever in there.
Oh, he sacrificed Ashland. I'm like, how did he get 6 mana?
Gitrog.
What horrible things does this do?
Nothing.
Cards.
Just some cards. So anyways, here's a fetch land that goes in every deck in Modern.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, what was that, Brennan?
Oh, it's one of the.
He was recounting a questionable line of argument I was proceeded with for a little bit. And I meant to back away from it. I'm like, that might be pushing it a bit.
Nah, I get your point, but yeah, ubiquity and
My
differences
main
in
point
those kind
was
of cards.
was about, something that quote unquote warps a format a couple years later is just part of, it's just part of the landscape.
Yeah,
I
but
guess it's been warped.
as soon as it came out, it just went into like 20 decks like right away, and then they started abusing it. It was like, okay.
Yeah, again, I don't have the metagame data. My sense was that it was underused,
Oh shit.
and now, like, at least from the coverage basing this mostly on the coverage I watched of the Pro Tour a couple weeks ago, it seemed like most decks that weren't quite aggro didn't use it. Does the Storm deck use it, Cameron?
Nope. They don't
Yeah,
need to.
Storm-
They're faster than that.
Storm and Infect are the
Yeah.
ones that I thought would probably just avoid it completely because it's way above their cost level. But
I think
Because
that
of the way
Boros deck doesn't. Sorry, go ahead.
because of the way Ral works, he lets them just start on turn 2. So you either play a Ral or a Ruby, and then you just start casting rituals, and then from there you flip a Ral and go off. So unless your opponent has like a Drannith Magistrate or something that's going to lock you from casting spells from exile or limit your spells per turn kind of thing, you just go on 2. The Nadu deck plays it though.
yeah,
Yeah.
he needs it. Yeah, Nadu needs the help of the One Ring to really be good.
Honestly, that deck is scary efficient without One Ring. It's just
Oh
there
yeah.
are versions that don't use Thassa's Oracle that are just relying on looping the creatures.
Lay
And
for on you.
eventually,
Thank
you
you.
have functionally infinite mana. Your opponents have, and you have effectively infinite bounces with your like Ottawaras and Bosejus and stuff. So you can just completely wipe your opponent's board and then kill them with like the insect tokens from your Nantuko and stuff.
Right. This is
'Cause
not
you can
great.
basically play your whole deck.
Be efficient. Right. What's the best here? Take 1 damage. Ooh. Okay.
No. I don't want to. The burden, Sam.
I'm glad to see you're coming around to just stuffing your hands with cards more, though.
To just what? Sorry.
Oh, to just like absolutely stuffing 15 cards into his hand every turn.
Yeah.
You choosing whatever Golem is or Golos is, Scout, right?
I don't know. Yeah.
Maximum greed.
Legendary artifact creature Scout. Yeah.
It's honestly really weird to me that he's just Scout. He's not Scout Golem. He's not Scout
Yeah.
Construct. Like,
Or human something Scout. Yeah.
yeah. I mean, he is just straight up like a Warforged, but
I had no fucking clue where he came from. In M20, I was like, oh, it's a dude in armor, and he's just a scout.
He's
Okay.
he's a Fran scout. He's a
Oh.
Fran robot.
They're all dead, right? Like they died long
He's
time
like
ago
a
in the
relic
Magic
of
World.
the civilization, from what I understand.
Tireless
Like,
Pilgrim makes sense
I
for
think
that.
he's like rebuilt by Urza or something like that as his lore. I might be completely wrong on that, but that's what I seem to remember.
What's causing this to happen? Oh, artifacts, yes. Dauntless Dismantler.
I got no blocks. Yell at me if I need to pass over thing on real quick.
No, I don't have a point to attack. Is that at Paul's house?
What?
Right, that's Brandon. Right, that's Cameron. So curious.
What?
What?
I heard a voice,
Oh.
and I figured that it came since I knew it wasn't from my house. I thought it came from one of your houses.
No, I seen a cookie.
Sorry about that. I'm back.
Are you going to the folk festival too?
Nope.
I'm yielded. I have to step aside.
I think we're all friends here, right? Nobody feeling particularly malicious or stabbed.
Not yet.
That seems okay. Get Rug Monster.
A monster?
You want me to mill you? I can grindstone you if you'd like. Hello? Testing?
Hello?
Oh, okay. You're just ignoring me, I see.
I
You
didn't
can
hear
hear
you.
double audio from Leaf's side there.
I was offering to grindstone you.
Hmm. No, thank you.
Okay. Offer's open.
Thank you.
dog just going off.
I kind of want them to do like a modern reset, like for
Like a pioneer.
6 weeks. No, I mean for 6 weeks, like reset the ban list and see what happens, kind of thing.
Oh yeah, yeah.
When you say reset, you mean like just unban everything, or?
Well, unban some of the things that have been on there for a very long time, sort of thing. So, like,
They unblind Splinter Twin, right?
no, I don't think so.
I don't think
remember.
so.
Nope. Just didn't show banned.
Yeah, that one's just.
Yeah,
I don't
unbanned
think that's.
Stoneforge Mystic, but left Splinter Twin banned.
Sorry, what did you say? Yeah.
They unbanned Stoneforge, but left Splinter Twin banned.
And they unbanned whatever was Ponder.
Preordain.
Preordain, thank you.
I miss Faithless Losing.
Heads up, folks, if you just have those randomly kicking around in your collection on MTGO from Commander Legends drafts way back in the day, those are worth some ticks. Likewise, your random pirate commons and uncommons to give Monarchy. For whatever reason, those can be worth a lot of ticks.
Pirate?
Yeah, the Monarchy and the
like,
Cascade
draft
stuff from that
archetype.
one. It went
Quite serious.
pretty high.
I traded in a bunch of the like 5 and 6 mana, like they have Cascade, or they have Cascade. It's just like a 6
Yeah.
mana pirate with Cascade.
Yeah,
They're
we have
worth
them
like
here.
5 or 6 ticks or something. It's stupid.
Yeah, that was the one I did the most re-rolling in because yeah, a bunch of commons were worth
It's
like 2-3 ticks
lot
across
of
the board.
commons and uncommons have heavily appreciated in the last few years, especially on MTGO.
I have
Yep.
100 cards with pirate.
My recommendation for this particular is you go into your search filters, search
Yeah.
by Commander Legends, select all, drag it into an open binder, and then use that to let a bot look at it, and it'll tell you what from Commander Legends it wants to buy.
Mhm.
It'll be some obvious stuff, like they'll want to buy your Leovold potentially or whatever, but it'll also give you all the like random commons and uncommons that are worth something. And then I just select everything, deselect those items, and then the binder, or pull those into a new binder, whichever.
Leif, would you
You
like a
got-
block?
Oh, sorry, I was looking at my collection. No, I'll just take it. Why are you attacking me? I'm
Good
innocent.
highest life total.
How did that happen? What have I been doing wrong?
I'm gonna play something that makes people sacrifice stuff. So giving you warnings to
Okay.
undo your yields if you need to.
Okay, sacrifice a land.
Creatures or planeswalkers.
Goodbye, Butcher.
He does stuff when he dies too, right? So
You don't need Butcher in the team anymore.
Butler, you mean?
Yeah, sorry.
Dredge Thug back. Satyr Wayfinder. spider with the Kingdom Hearts symbol on it.
Mhm. What?
The Nyx Weaver.
Haywire Mite?
Oh
The
yeah.
Nyx. It's got the Kingdom Hearts logo on its butt.
I thought you were talking about Haywire Mite. I'm like, technically, looks like a spider. But then
I
some
don't know who
person
they've
get-
got at WotC that's been doing the recent spider art, but they've been leaning much more into like the terrifying spider faces and stuff instead of just like, oh yeah, that certainly is a spider-shaped object.
Hmm.
There's a couple of examples recently. There's also, I don't know if anybody's seen the I think it's called Crawling Doll or something like that, or Twitching Doll from the spoilers for Duskmourn. It's an entire child's doll made out of spiderlings.
Oh, gross. Oh, yeah. Okay, I just saw that.
Yeah.
It's like spiders, man. Do you know that guy?
Hmm?
Spiders, man.
I don't think so.
It's a Spider-Man
Familiar.
from a different universe, but instead of being
Just like spiders.
no, instead of Peter Parker, he's made up of like 10 million spiders inside the suit.
Oh, cool. Okay.
I hate this
Hey,
thing.
Oh, the doll. Yeah, the spiders man shows up every now and then, but
Yeah, the Bloomborough spoilers are cute. We literally got
Maybe.
a Badger warrior named Hugs, Grizzly Guardian. But there's also just a
First
bunch of
things
really
first,
interesting
this
and
is
powerful cards.
slowing me down.
spider toy. That is a creepy little dude. Look at it. The spider for its nose is particularly a little gross. And its whiskers. That's little.
You attacking me again, Leif?
Yes,
Why for?
because your Dauntless Dismantler is a pain in my butt.
Oh, okay. Well, sorry to hear that.
It's nothing really about you specifically, other than you've chosen to play these annoying creatures.
Best twitching doll, 2/2 spider for each nest.
Oh,
counter.
Leif.
Oh,
Yeah.
each counter.
Are you free on the
Yeah.
6th? Would you be interested in going?
I cannot confirm or deny my availability. I will. So, how much are tickets? More or
Oh,
less.
About $70, I think, depending on where
$70.
exactly.
The reality is that I have to travel. I have 2 trips I need to make in September, neither of which are currently scheduled. So I give myself, there's a 25% chance to pick a number that I won't be available. That's my situation. So I don't know how that affects things, to be honest. But $70, $35, I wouldn't like blink an eye. $70 made me blink.
I'll double check the exact pricing, but
So other than that, I would go.
On the subject of power creep, you guys seen this new red card that they're printing?
is it a 1-mana deal 3 damage?
Oh, I looked at that one. Yeah, that was one of
This
the
thing is
early spoilers I
fucked.
saw. Yep, it's cool.
Oh, would you like to block it? Bad choice. Oh, would you like to deal damage
For
to
the
it?
rest of the
Bad choice.
Yeah,
Rest of the game.
just a lockout. I love it.
And it
You
has
all-
haste. It's a 3/3. Like
3/3 haste, 3/3. It redirects its own
The most
damage.
upside.
Yeah. It reminds me of the Doomscar giant from Cal, or not Doomscar, the red giant from Kaldheim. I really liked that one when it was in
It doesn't
standard for a
prevent the
bit.
damage to it, so it still takes the damage. But like,
Yeah,
like,
absolutely.
I've never been to Burn Cumming, so I don't know exactly how it is. But it says it's about $48 to $75, depending what you want to set.
So it'd probably be like $60. Sure, get it.
So it'd be fun.
Is that the long weekend
I don't know offhand.
or Labor Day?
I don't think my calendar has those things.
I have a question.
Yo.
No, it's the weekend after.
Okay,
yes.
I seem to be have been able to pass through my turn with 8 cards in hand.
Oh, you're right.
Reliquary Tower in play.
Oh,
Reliquary
Reliquary Tower.
Oh.
I didn't draw cards because of that. Man, I wasn't paying attention.
You can draw those cards now if you'd like.
I believe I'd drawn 6 cards with no lands.
I've been to Burn Cummings twice, I think, for shows. Not bad. Both the shows I went to were completely different types of shows, so it's kind of neat how it can reconfigure pretty nicely. But it's one of the better little theaters.
Being up close on the floor is obviously the best.
Yeah.
But I also I would say probably 60% of the shows I've been to have been in the first balcony, and if you're in the front, it sounds good and you have a really good view of the band.
That is also my experience with the Burton Cummings.
It's gonna be a busy September. The concert the week before that, or sorry, no, that concert, a concert week after that, and then I want to go to Minneapolis for that concert. The week after that, so I have a concert every week in September.
Good month.
Make sure you wear your good earplugs.
Yeah.
Especially because I know what kind of concerts you like to go to.
Well, the one I'm going to, the second one, is called. It's a band called Single Mothers, so it's fine.
Single mothers. I'm gonna look this up and be like, oh yeah, okay. Nope, can't tell what kind of music they are from just looking at them, but just some guys.
Some guys.
London, Ontario, huh? Better.
I gotta say, Fetchlands of Guitar Monster is nice.
Yeah. Really good.
Oh no, discard.
This card. Ooh, two good choices here.
Oh, you got Conrad out now too, eh?
I hit Guy's Cradle and Bazaar. It's like, oof.
Oh, luckily you
I
can
mean, I
get him
think
back out of the
Bazaar's
grave, so.
better for you.
Get 2 land plays, and you can play lands from the graveyard, right?
Yeah, can't you just play it again? Or play
Oh,
both?
I could play, yeah.
Yeah.
I think I can only play one.
Doesn't get
Oh,
let you play
it's
2?
It's not an additional end. Gitrog says
Two,
Yeah, I
right?
can play additional, but I thought I cast one already.
No, you just played Bazaar. I don't think you played another land.
Yeah, you should just be able to play Gaia's from the grave.
Yeah, try.
Well, I kind of want to play the Urborg because I have Cabal Coffers in hand.
Spoiled for choice. It's fine.
Yeah. I have issues.
Hello, Hogak.
No, I can't play anything.
You must have played something already from the grave, or played another land. Oh yeah, you,
Played
you
Bazaar,
activated. You played Verdant Catacombs at the start.
Yeah. Oh, it's one or more? Boo!
They wanted lots of draws. I feel like I hate that they printed this card in Duskmourn. The fear of missing out. I was just like, ugh. The card itself is cool. Just the name
What
of
set
it.
is this?
It's
Duskmourn,
like a.
set that's following Bloomburrow.
It's
It
like
just looks like a weird, like, Ravnica.
It's 80s horror is the theme.
yeah. It's
Or
like bunch
well,
of
80s
little.
ish. Here, I'll send you. Yeah, I'll post a link in the chat for the spoilers.
There's like
There's a card called Come Back Wrong that literally has
Yeah.
somebody wearing what looks like a pair of Jordans.
it's just the Evil Dead zombie thing too.
What does come back wrong mean?
It says it's a reanimation spell, but it's as in like you came back, but you're wrong.
Like
Different,
Pet Cemetery.
Yeah, exactly, like Pet Cemetery.
And there's
See,
chainsaws.
that's why
of
you always
course.
burn the bodies. Rip.
Yeah.
Spawn Hunter. Destroy target creature. If a creature card is put into a graveyard this way, return it to the battlefield under your control. Sacrifice at the beginning of your next end step. So
No
3
haste,
mana,
though.
black spell 3.
Good for ETBs and
Yeah.
other abilities, but giving stuff haste is not hard either
So-
for a 3 mana
card
kill a
with a bunch
creature
of-
and reanimate. That's,
A bunch of TVs on it. There's a chainsaw.
yeah, the TV one has nice art. I like the spooky monster on it.
2 red artifact. Whenever you cast an instant or sorcery spell, put a time counter on Cursed Recording. Then, if there are 7 or more time counters on it, remove those counters and it deals 20 damage to you. When you next cast an instant or sorcery spell this turn, copy that spell. You may choose new targets for the copy on a tap ability. So,
Yep.
it's a, win before you lose. I like that.
Why did my creatures tapped?
Campbell? No.
No.
Nope.
Victimize does that. Well, don't I look silly?
Oh, I see what you did. Okay. Yeah.
I was gonna bring him back again.
They put in
Well,
reverse
But
suspend? It's like end step suspend.
that's my turn, I guess.
Swing in with your big 6/6.
No, I need the big 6/6.
Oh no, it's in play though. That's weird.
Yeah, it's
What
like
is
the
So like
card in the thing
the
there.
thing Paul just posted.
It's like it
There's
becomes
a
a
tapped
enchantment
colorless land
god for a
token
little
named
bit.
everywhere that is every basic land type. That's kind of cool. It's a neat card.
I like more domain enabling kind of cards. So, although that's going to
So
be,
pen is basically fading.
it's like suspend but different. Yeah.
No, it's fading.
Well,
No,
it
'cause
doesn't get removed. It becomes a
doesn't go away,
creature
it just becomes a
after.
creature.
It's like the gods
It
from
enters.
Theros.
It enters as
It's in
an
a
enchantment
it's in a
with counters on
chrysalis.
it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry.
Like suspend but not exiled. it's a thing on the field. But I also like spooky space horror monster kind of things.
Bloomborough looks very powerful so far, but also fucking adorable.
I was gonna
The
say, I'm
red
sure you
wall
like
there
this
to
art.
me
This is very
yeah.
Lorwyn.
I am so Redwall like obsessed right now. This is beautiful. We got
I just like Redwall as a
Like
kid. It
there's
was
anglers, like a big sea otter guy. There's Stormcatch Mentor, who is another sea otter.
Like Seapot Squire. I think is artwork you'd like.
Honestly, all of the artwork is fucking awesome. I like Tender Wild Guide is both a really cool card and just fucking adorable.
Am I getting pumped? I'm waiting for like a Rancor to pop out.
Oh yeah, I don't have one right now. No, I'm making it so I can get you guys if I need to. But Leaf's open, so I gotta poke him while his Hellkite is down.
Well, that's going to be a modern card. Camellia, the
Which
Seed Miser. 1 black, green, 3/3 with Menace. Other squirrels you control have Menace. Whenever you sacrifice one or more foods, create a 1/1 green squirrel creature token.
Yeah.
And then you can pay 2 and forage. Forage is 2 forage, exile 3 cards from your graveyard, or sacrifice a food. And that lets you put a +1/+1 counter on each other squirrel you control. So just from an ETB synergy abuse standpoint, that is probably going to be, you can make a shitload of tokens and make them all die.
I wouldn't be shocked to see a bunch of random
Parting
squirrel
Gift.
generators here.
Parting gift. What's parting gift? What color?
Well, it's white. I'll send you it.
Is that just the reprint from Eldraine?
Is that the fish one?
Yeah. You
The
have to tap
gift
fish.
fish? Yeah, Parting Guest is their Gust is actually a really, really powerful
Oh,
card.
it's just. That is gift. Because I just gift.
The
What the
gift.
fuck?
Gift is a new mechanic. You may promise an opponent a gift as you cast this spell. If you do, they get whatever the gift condition is. Gift can be card, gift can be a tapped token of some kind. In this case, it's a tapped fish. So they get a 1/1 blue fish creature token before its other effects. Exile target non-token creature. If the gift wasn't promised, return that creature to the battlefield under its owner's control with a 1/1 counter on it at the beginning of the next end step. So it's just either exile target non-token creature, or bounce it and bring it back with a counter on it.
Oh god, is that another non-energy type thing here? What the fuck is this?
The pause thing? No, actually, I really like that. It's kind of a clean little templated thing.
What's with the like highlighted text? That's weird.
I think they're trying to. I think it's from the stream. Like it's screen grabs from the stream where they were doing the spoilers. So it was them talking about the mechanics and stuff.
Weird.
So I assume the cards won't
What's
actually
up?
have that. It was just.
I'll play an Urborg next turn for you.
Yeah, I know. I was waiting for it. But I had to get my pop in while I could there. I remembered you said it.
That's something they're using all over the set. I actually really like that mechanic. It's very clean.
It's not like an energy counter thing. It's just saying you get to
Nope.
do this X times,
It's
basically.
it's there are all of these modes to choose from. All of them
Oh, okay.
cost between X and between one and more paws. You get X amount of paws to choose. So it's
Hmm.
pick any number of modes with the
So it
math
could be
working
draw 5
out.
cards.
So it's
Yeah.
it's an interesting thing. I've seen a couple of different cards with it now, and it's very cool. What am I doing? I am going to.
Pretty interesting. I like that's a very versatile card type, yeah.
Oh, they reprinted Doomblade. But now it's any creature.
Yep.
But the fell card, yeah, I
It's
was
called
looking at that.
Fel. I like it.
Power creature.
Destroy creature.
It's too much.
Yeah. It's not instant though, so sideways, but no restrictions. It's good. So yeah, premium removal for that set probably.
But it's better if you're playing mono black and your opponent mind slavers you. Now they can't target your stuff with Doomblade.
Mindslaver. Ooh, that's a good little one of those 2-drop. Is it wizards? I like that.
Why me? I healed yous.
More otters that don't suck. I appreciate that.
It's just a
But
little
gave
poke.
you- gave you a bunch of life.
It's your turn. I've hit everybody else once.
I have to complain
It's
though.
not personal.
Oh, his life total went down quite a bit in the last turn cycle here.
Mine?
No, Leafs, I thought he was at like 30.
Conrad
Oh.
does things.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot
The
about
One
Conrad.
Ring is
I'm
a
ba-
bitey boy.
I'm basically out of the game.
You could start popping stuff with Hellkite. You can do that whenever you want.
I can't because I have no mana.
Yeah.
It costs like 1, 2 for most things, right?
I have to sacrifice my lands
Can-
too. Don't.
I can if I cast a spell, Campbell will get me for 6,
Hmm.
and then I just lose. So that's not a great option right now. And as as crappy as it is to not, I guess maybe I should have just drawn anyway. Just sucked
Not
it up.
6, 4.
Okay, much better.
I mean, the math changes, but like that's all I'm saying.
No, you're right.
Unless I'm missing something.
No, you're totally right. I think it's because I was subliminally affected by the fact that when I glanced over at the card, the number 3 is able to be seen.
I would agree. Yes.
Either way, mostly I'm I'm not mad, but in that way that a Magic player gets disappointed that when you get screwed or flooded.
Yeah.
But yeah, the
When some
key.
asshole strip mines your key piece.
Oh, that was huge. And then of course when I played out my mirror, then Paul played the
Sacrifice thing, yeah.
the sacrifice spell before I got to tap it for mana.
I was hoping you'd give up your Hellkite and keep the mana, but that was just me.
Ultimately, yeah, the lack of mana has been lack of lands has hurt me this game.
I'm also on the lack of lands right now. I would like more.
Same.
You got plenty. You're playing for a turn essentially, so
Yeah, Paul and I only have 3.
you
Hey,
had
I got
4.
now.
Kamel.
Hey, there you go.
Hey,
That's not very nice.
No, it's not.
This little Stormcatch Mentor is just like a strict upgrade on that.
This
Is it
fucked
Goblin?
Up. Like that's a very powerful card.
Yeah, yeah.
One Paul just posted. It's a 2-drop. For Is It? It's a 1/1 with haste and prowess, and it says instant and sorcery spells you cast cost 1 less to cast.
Oh yes, that
Yeah,
thing.
it's just a good little is it prowess piece. I like it.
Like that's wild.
I like that there's more
Why
otter
why is it
wizards too.
uncommon? What the fuck? Why is it uncommon?
All the Is It things seem to be otters, which is cool.
Yeah, that's there's different tribes.
This is
The
basically Lore 1
band-
2.0.
Yeah, essentially. Black green
Cuter.
is squirrels.
Hmm. That
It
makes
looks
sense.
like Teamer is frogs, Bant is rabbits.
You got the dimmer
red
rats
green.
and
Red
bats,
green is raccoons.
and then
Which,
red
speaking of,
black
this
is
card,
lizards.
Yeah, red black is lizards.
Oh yeah. He's the guy that's on the packs. Look at the One Ring's new best friend. Oh wait, that's the commander set though, right? So okay. Not gonna infect standard and modern.
I'm still thinking about that Leonardo. Like,
Yeah, that was really good.
so there's a lot of
that card is very powerful.
yeah.
Just so
Every time they-
abusable. Like, oh.
Well, there's Arkham Dagson, there's Muzzio, and then this is like the next iteration of busted mythic blue thing that does things by discarding artifacts. Which, you know, it's an archetype.
There's a cycle of those. I see. All of them? Oh, of course, Chatterbangs in the commander deck. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Like they spoiled them all
Yeah.
yet.
Would you like to put your commander in command zone?
I would.
Hey, dokie.
So
Great,
what killed
5.
us all?
What killed us all? I have no
Yeah.
idea. Still Hellkite, probably.
Oh, okay, yeah. No, it's tapped. What killed everything?
Oh, still Hellkite? Or what killed everything? I Abrupt Decayed your
What?
Maul,
I
And
saw
then
that
I,
one. Yeah.
then I Grisked your commander.
Why?
Because I need somebody to attack, and I'm draining the other two to death.
Hmm.
Fair. Yeah.
And so did the
Oh, there you go. Yeah, you got mana to do whatever you want. It's a neat art for Grist.
Yeah, if I'd had my yields off, I would have countered that. The Song of the Damned, but here we are. Yeah, the art for these is fantastic. This cycle's reminiscent of the ones they did for Ikoria, the Mythos of cycle.
Oh yeah.
I really liked those. I'm sad that they kind of never went anywhere. I still think the Abzan one's decent.
The Mardu one's pretty good too. It's the better version of single combat. You pick
Yeah,
the
what's
creatures,
the-
blow everything else up.
Yeah. The blue-green one is like a weird bad make a copy.
Yeah.
Which is annoying. I think it fights or something.
Yes. Yeah.
And
I don't remember the
then
Jeskai one.
Jeskai one it's 4 mana, deals 5 damage, divided as you choose among planeswalkers or creatures, I think.
Yeah, it's
Or
weird.
planeswalkers or players. I remember that it's awkwardly
Yeah.
restricted. But if it hits planeswalkers, they can't activate their abilities next turn.
I think I remember you getting life from it too, but
I think might be the Abzan one.
all of these season cards just seem like the 5 1-paw versions seem like really good. if you're playing for the most use out of it, like 5 treasures or 5 draw cards or 5 sacrifices on the field is pretty strong. Draw cards. Life. Yeah, I'm happy with all of those so far. You find it pretty funny that they all turn into animals as well. So we get Otter, Ral, and Jace being a weasel. I don't know what the fuck he is. Oh,
He's
fox.
a fox. Because he's an illusionist.
It's a shame they didn't.
Fan of, yeah,
They didn't just put
like Jerry Bird.
GTMS in standard.
Right. Paul, I need a target.
It was getting popped. I need a land, so I thank you.
I popped her right.
Yeah, it's a nice looking one too.
That's a sweet ability.
I like Sticky
Yeah.
Supplier. It's good.
Yeah, yeah. Especially if you can get it back every now and then, right? Oh, Leaf died. More, but Brandon, do you kill me this turn?
Oh, probably. I'm gonna be doing this for another 10 minutes.
I haven't even been watching.
I'll
I've just been.
concede to get Drog at this stage. Like, you've got enough mana and you've got the pieces.
Yeah, mate, if you say you got it, because I don't have any
And
interaction.
Leif's
I don't
dead,
have-
So,
I have a reanimate and a Noxus Revival. That's all I've got.
Hmm.
I'm just gonna value this and keep looping Stitcher Supplier and just train you and then
I
see
mean,
what hits.
do we
And
have
then
one more
you-
in us for anybody?
Yeah, I do.
I do not. I work.
Okay. Leif, are you out as well?
Yeah, probably I should. I mean, I don't. No, I'm gonna pass. We played yesterday too, which was good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But if the 4 of us were, if there was a 4-person game, I would play.
And like I said, I'm down for anything in the week in the evenings. You can just give me a call.
Should be available on the weekend too.
I don't have
Do you
anything
work
going on until
regular
then.
days, Brandon, or is it all over the place?
Currently regular days, but I'm gonna start rotating soon. I don't want to be permanent days anymore.
How's the resin
Hey.
going?
All right.
Is it easy to print in the hot weather?
I'm trying to separate clean out the alcohol, and
Hmm.
it's been a thing.
Yeah,
Only
the ice
Stella
purple
right now.
stuff's always a fun thing.
So I
I
think
found
killed
a couple of chemical supply companies, but we have to send them basically ask for a quote. So,
sense. That's
but they do have a R&D option for instead of industrial supply. So that would be like less than a drum. So in theory, we could just
Oh.
get like a tote of like 20 liters or something like that.
Well, yeah, I think I'm dead here.
Yeah, you're dead. Now let's see if I can kill Cam.
You could kill him just through
I
combat.
can't
if
kill
you
Dead on
did
board.
Huh?
But can I kill Cam without attacking?
this.
I mean, if you're just continuing to loop, probably. I have one counter spell in hand, so
Then you probably want to counter my Dread Return.
I mean that doesn't do a lot, but
The fact that he's dead on board to attacks
Yeah, like
makes it kind
he's
of.
over.
Could you just
I'm gonna scoop unless you really want to play it out, Brandon.
No, I've got just I can kill you multiple different ways right here.
yeah?
So
I was like, sack
this deck is
Hogak,
weird.
replay it. Sack Hogak, replay it. Just go that way.
Well, I could have just kept activating Sir Conrad. I had 15,
Oh.
16 mana.
I always forget he has
So you
that
just-
mill ability on him.
Is this Gitrog and Conrad?
That's
Hogak.
No, that was Hogak.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
That's just random Gitrog and Conrad just going off together.
Yeah. I mean, in
Handheld.
they're kind of the same deck shell,
Oh yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
as
Sorry.
evidenced.
Yeah, it's just kind of like,
Nice.
oh, I just keep doing this over and over again.
Yeah. There's one other card from Eldraine, like if you were playing on Conrad specifically, but like after you mill like 15, you play 2 mana card, allows you to put any number of creatures from your graveyard back to the top of your library. So you just repeg them for 20 or whatever.
Yeah.
It's a really fun Conrad thing. Conrad's super gross in Commander, actually.
Plus, you have options
Conduit of
like,
Worlds was really good.
Oh yeah.
what's the 5 mana one? Crypt Incursion.
Yeah, yes. Good for them. Ooh, I do like the lands though. They got that like
The lands are really nice.
I'm like 50-50 on them because I think it's going to be annoying to tell what lands your opponent has across the board. I think it's going to be
I don't
the
think
same,
they're that
same,
bad.
same, different problem to what we had with black and white lands.
Hmm.
Fair.
But I like because there's at least some color in these, and they kind of give me like the good vibes of Stranger Things, but not like too Stranger Thingsy. I guess is the best way to put it. I like that colored light.
Oh, you're talking about Duskmourn. I thought you were talking about the ones for Bloomburrow.
Oh yeah, I mean
Those
there's those two.
Bloomburrow
was-
are interesting because each land has 4 different seasons that it can be.
Which
I like these.
I agree about it making.
because they've got the crazy like primordials or whatever they're called in the background.
Yeah, the horrors. Yeah, the Bloomburrow
elder
ones.
gods, basically.
I'm a little. It's a little too messy. I think is the best word for it, but I do. I like
Yeah.
that they're the seasons thing. I like alternate versions of the same art a lot of the time. So, like the Amonkhet and Hour of whatever was my. Those are my favorite lands for a long time because it was like here's the non-bolus version and then here's the fucked up bolus version after with his
Agreed.
horns
Like,
sticking out. Those are really good ones.
I like the different seasons thing, and like I like it from an aesthetic perspective. I just don't like it from like a game mechanic design perspective, which is
yeah,
frustrating. It's like
yeah. They don't have a clear
so good,
symbol,
though.
and they're
Yeah.
kind of all in that browny warm space of colors, so it's not really like clear.
Plus, there's a green one for each color, for each land color, so you can have
Yes, yeah.
you know you can have a uniformly green board that is not any forests,
Yeah.
which is I think kind of stupid, but hey, here we are.
I was to say, like, looking at that alone, the swamps are more green than the forests are.
Yeah, but
It's a weird,
still.
weird set of lands for sure. It's like, yeah, here's the forest that has
Did you
red.
guys see the special guests card 9 lives familiar?
For Bloomburrow? No. I saw sort of Fire and Ice with the otter. See, that's a good art for a sword. Not that stupid Assassin's Creed one.
Or is
I'm-
Assassin's Creed a good video
Oh,
game?
A
well,
series of really good video games that then has since been
pretty shit, yeah, I'd
Hasbro'd
say.
into the dirt.
Yeah, like the first 3 to 5 were quite solid. They had like a really nice through line story and like a kind of alternate but real history thing. Like I was reading Templar books at the time when they came out, and it was really
Yep.
cool, like reading the books about the Templars, and then like playing the game, and it's like, oh, it's that guy, and then I know what temple he's going in because that's the book that the thing they're talking about in the Templar book where they found the Ark of the Covenant or whatever, and then you're like trying to kill them but failing because that guy lives to go back to France to start the Templar Order and stuff, and I was like, that stuff is really cool. And then they killed the main character, said they don't like the story, so they're just going to ignore it. And then they just spun the games off into the dirt, basically. So
There
yeah,
are
it's
several very good titles,
Yeah.
and then basically a bunch of progressively more sell-outy titles after that.
yes, yeah,
But Assassin's Creed 1 and 2, and then Assassin's Creed
3 parts of
Brotherhood,
3.
which is second part of 2, and then Assassin's Creed,
Revelation.
I think it's Brotherhood, then Revelations is the third part, and then there's 3, which is the next like character.
Yeah,
And then there's 4, which is the pirate one, where you get to have naval combat, which is actually fucking sweet. Like that's
Yeah.
a really fantastic game. And then there's the one that's in like kind of semi-industrializing, like in the
In
process
London.
of Industrial Revolution London.
Hmm.
And then I don't know where they went beyond that. I think the next one after
Where's the
that
one in
is-
Egypt?
That's the
Oh right, yeah. 'Cause then it's
third
ancient
latest
Greece
one.
and then Egypt. Is that the order?
So they went from after there's like 5 other mid games between there, but then they went to Rome. They went to the Vikings and Egypt, and now they're going to Japan. But the Japan thing has always been like teased from like the first game because that's the most like
have,
literal assassins that have been a thing other than actual assassins from the Middle East. So, and then they've just been
had
like,
little
nah, we're not going to
references
do
to-
Japan. It was like, oh. Yeah, there's a lot of
Now they're
cool
doing
stuff.
Japan, and they have a black samurai because of course they're going to build the game around the one historical record of a black samurai, which is very game developer-y, but also should be a cool story.
You get to play as there's the ninja girl and then the black samurai for like 2 different perspectives because they like going for here's the non-assassin main character and then here's the assassin main character, and then you have to like fight them, or rather like pit them against each other through stuff in the story. But yeah, the first couple games are great, and then they just lost their way very, very hard once they started
Well, they
going
started
back
doing
to
Dueling Studios, right? They were
yeah,
Assassin's
kind of.
Creed game was produced by an alternating studio. It was Ubisoft Montreal and Ubisoft Quebec. And
Yeah.
one of them sucked. I don't remember which one it was, but they eventually ended up like I think they shuttered that studio. Basically because they'd made like 4 bad games in a row for multiple AAA titles.
Well, the ones that really kind of I think kicked the bucket for a lot of people were the Rome, the Egypt, and the Viking ones because they turned into like MMO combat instead of like stealth action games. So it's like you hit the guy right in the fucking neck with your hidden knife, and it's like, oh, he did 70 critical damage to him, and then he turned around and hit you for 900 damage, and you're like, oh, fuck, why? The coolest thing in the first ones were like sneaking around a city and like blending in with like other people dressed in robes or something, and then like finding a good way to sneak up on your target and silently assassinating him, and then like running off in the rooftops and stuff. But
Afro Samurai is the shit.
yeah, and then they just stopped doing that, and they went into like really weird stories where like Jupiter and Saturn were actually like real gods that enslaved the human race like 10,000 years ago, and it's a clusterfuck now. But
That stuff's kind of scattered in from the beginning of Assassin's Creed 2.
it
Because
is,
the concept
but
is basically that there are
they only went
artifacts
in
from a
like
precursor civilization.
yes, yeah.
That-
But then
that were-
when they killed the main story guy, they ditched that storyline of like that stuff's gone, and it's like now they're back, and now
Yeah.
they're affecting things again. I'm just like, oh, yeah, it went in a weird direction. And it's just bland.
they are. There's a bunch of very good game titles in there though. So if you ever have
Yeah.
you have a PlayStation 3, you can definitely play those games. And
Like I
would say
100%ed
they're
the
absolutely worth playing.
first 4 games. I completely 100%ed them, and then like I didn't play Black Flag because I didn't have a PS4 at the time when it was out, and then but I played the like what's it called,
Well,
Assassin's Creed
the
something
entire
or other.
Ezio trilogy is in my
Yeah,
like
it's
that's
great.
my fondest memories.
Yep.
But it's you start as like basically a noble's son, a poor noble's son in Firenze.
Yep.
That's the first. That's the most famous Assassin's Creed.
Yeah.
And then from there you you go to Rome, and then you go to Constantinople after that.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Revelation.
It was really neat seeing a lot of that stuff because like I had buddies that went to Italy and they were in some of those villages like coincidentally when the games came out, so they got like photos of the villages that they use for like Montenegro, Montenegro. I can't remember how to say his village's name, but like it's just like it. They did such a good job of making like pseudo history, and then they kind of stopped doing that, and I like them less and less because of it. So, but they had a deal with the Montreal museums out here. So like if you go to the history museum here, there's displays depending on the exhibit they're having. Like a couple years ago, they had mummies of Egypt, so it was like all the Egyptian queens. They had them brought over here, and they had Ubisoft made exploration of their tombs, which is just neat. But I'm sure they
They've
were
done a
like
whole bunch of really interesting,
partially ripped out of the games, but
like digital and lidar mapping.
Yes.
Interior
Yeah.
spaces, because
Yeah.
they've done one-to-one recreations in their games of various monuments.
Yep.
The grand drawing a blank. I think it's the Grand Mosque is the big mosque dome in Constantinople has a like perfect one-to-one digital recreation in AC Revelations. So they've done that for a whole bunch of different places. You can use them their I think it's like extras in their games, but I think you can also pick them up as like gallery walkthroughs online. You can explore these spaces. Kind of cool.
Yeah, that stuff is awesome. Like, and I don't know.
I
It just.
I just posted the trailer for Revelations. I miss
Oh yeah.
this era of glorious, long form, beautiful game trailers.
Yeah, these ones in particular were always like such a good like storytelling kind of visualization for the games.
There's this one. The other one that I really like is for unfortunately the game is nowhere near as good as the trailer in my opinion, but Dragon Age 2.
I have to play those. I have a couple of them on my EA account, but I haven't gone through and actually like done them because they were just an era where they weren't on the console I was playing mostly, and then I never really got back to catching up on them. But I know people's.
I'm not a fan of 2 just because a lot of the common criticisms are just that it only has a couple of dungeons and you just kind of repeat through the same few levels several times through the game.
Yeah, I've heard they go further down in quality the more modern they get, but people still seem to enjoy playing them because the Mass Effect story style telling was pretty good at the time. So before BioWare became not that good. Yeah, sorry. All you guys with work. I didn't mean to like keep you up with ranting about Assassin's Creed games, but they're good.
I don't have work. I'm
It's
good in
okay.
chat.
I'm working on a deck right now, so
Oh, okay. I'm gonna do a modern draft in a second. I think I still have a couple ticks left over, but I've got enough packs to do it.
Yeah,
So
maybe I should make a combo deck.
combo deck. Ooh.
Yeah, I don't play a lot of combo decks, so I thought, oh, I'll make a combo deck.
I mean, I guess Thassa's Oracle is technically, you know,
Combo-y.
deck.
He just plays decks that has combos in it.
technically, I mean, it's technically just a synergy, but it does win the game on the spot.
Play this card. I haven't got to play this card ever. Metal Worker.
Those were the days.
Yeah, like I was very obsessed with Assassin's Creed 1, 2, and 3, and I was super choked when they decided to like wholesale abandon the idea of actually like moving the Assassin's story forward. Because the whole thing is that through history, the Assassins have been like fighting against the Templars, which are like fighting to control the world essentially, and they've kind of won in the modern day.
Pieces of Eden.
Yeah, and like in the modern day, they're like all the shadow companies that own all the big companies and industries across the world, and the assassins are just like maybe 20 to 50 guys scattered across some countries, trying to like break that free. So they're using the tech they stole from the Templars to relive your genetic memories going back through all of your ancestors, and that's why you can do all the historical stuff. But
Yeah.
after 3,
Like,
they're,
you're
they're,
so it's supposed
they're
to
just like,
train you.
none of the future stuff matters. I'm like, oh.
I do sort of remember some of that from the movie. I didn't see the movie, but I remember seeing the clips for it.
Yeah, the movie had the visuals, but it had like none of the good stuff. It was really weird.
Yeah,
It was
that
kind
was,
of it was kind of fun, but it wasn't like good. But
Is Crystal
that
Skull
that
on
definitely
MTGO?
felt like a movie that they just kind of made because they had it on next on the docket kind of thing. Like nobody really, there's zero passion throughout.
yeah, that's a good way to describe it. It's like it's a product, not a film they wanted to make.
Yeah.
Kind of.
Yeah, absolutely. Sorry, you were saying, Brendan?
Is Crystal Skull on MTGO? I guess it wasn't on Assassin's
Yes.
Creed.
If you here, hang on. I've been looking at. I don't know if they have it in stock, but they have Assassin's Creed on MTGO. Set Assassin's Creed in stock only.
What's this?
You also might want to get yourself a copy of Tax Collector, Brandon. There's a bunch of good humans in this set. Like, it's almost all humans, so.
Okay.
I got one Tax Collector already. 2/2 for 1 and a white. When it enters the battlefield, choose 1. Tax until your next turn. Spells your opponent's cast cost 1 more to cast. Or arrest. Detain target creature and opponent controls. I'm a huge fan of this. There's no limits on the tax thing. It's just spells. And it's a 2/2, so Delny hits it. So if I play it with Delny, it makes your spells cost 2 more until my next turn. And then I can ephemerate it and make your spells cost 4 more until my next turn. Cute, isn't it?
That's a word.
All this off an Aether Vial out of nowhere. Makes me so happy.
Listen there.
Alright. I've started.
Ooh, Leif. You can play
Oh, Elton, sorry.
Desynchronization.
I didn't see you there, man.
Yeah,
How's it
on
going?
Dungeon deck. return each non-land permanent that's not historic to its owner's hand. Artifacts, legendary sagas are historic for 2 blue. It's an
Oh
instant.
shit.
That's real good, honestly. You want a board wipe, Brandon? For 2 blue at instant speed?
Oops, that's the wrong event. The league, not the elimination draft.
There's one con. I have that card in there.
I can't believe this exists. This is fucked up.
That's so tiny, man. I can't even read that.
Oh
Yeah,
wow,
I
it is.
can't read that
Okay.
either.
It's 2 blue instant speed. Return each non-land permanent that's not historic to its owner's hand.
Oh, gross. It's pretty
Yeah.
good.
It's a
Some
4 mana
good-
blue instant speed board wipe for all non-legendary creatures. All
Yeah, there's-
non-artifact. Well, all non-legendary, non-artifact creatures, and yeah.
Oof. Fuck. Why does
Fuck.
the one ring cost so much?
Because it's good. It goes in
Because
everything.
it's the most staple in every deck.
Yeah.
You want to buy the bundle promo one, it's the cheaper one.
I don't want to buy any of them.
Yeah, you don't. So are you building Leonardo da Vinci, Brandon?
No, I'll show you these guys in a second.
We played against Leonardo da Vinci last night. It's very powerful.
Yeah, you fucked us up.
What is the
What about
Talarian
you?
Academy? TALA.
TOLA.
Tolarian.
This guy's letting me attack with Ulamog. I love it.
I don't know
What
if
you-
lead
what
is
are you
a
playing?
word.
I'm playing a limited league or one best of one league on Arena that I'd started like a couple weeks ago.
Gotcha.
They
Saw that they
stopped
gave
doing
season
the
rewards, so that tells me that it must be almost time to for MH3 to go.
Yeah,
Three
they
gonna be on Arena?
been on there for since it launched. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, they're bringing.
Also, I didn't know that MH3 came out. So
Yeah. Month ago now, about.
Well, that's where Nadu and other stuff came from.
Yep.
okay.
Strix Serenade. You got yourself Strix Serenade already, right? The 1 mana blue counter target creature spell.
Nope.
Creature, artifact, or planeswalker, I think it is, for 1 blue. They get a bird. Swan Song, but for critters.
Oh, that thing. Yes. I remember us talking about that. I don't like it as much.
I like it more, honestly.
We've had this conversation before. What was I gonna?
I'm saying it for the benefit of the chat.
Yeah. Shima.
I just need a list of like all 10 fetches and all 10 original duels.
I can just tell you what they
Just
are
read it
off
up.
the top of my head if you want.
No, I need just so I can just copy and paste them each time instead of having to write them all out.
Oh, here, I'll type them out for you, and then you can do that.
So if I'm in search of like which one was it again? Which one was it again?
Arr. 3 of 8 in the draft. Okay, I'll keep you playing.
Good night, gentlemen.
Have a good night, dude. Thanks for playing the game.
Thank you.
Have a good one.
I guess there's hard when it gives me rural Japan. I don't know enough about the small geographical differences to know which part of the fucking island I'm on.
What's this? Tarkrium synthesizer.
Is that the Outlaws artifacts? Because they're pretty good.
Yeah, but through a grader it doesn't work.
Ooh. God damn it.
This thing never seen that card before. Paul,
Yo.
you're in the middle of a draft right now?
I'm waiting for it to start, yeah. 6 of 8.
Okay.
What's up?
I'm just gonna send you a list and we could, you and Cam and me can figure out cuts.
Oh, yeah, go for it.
Cuts
Send it to me.
dual lands. What?
I can look at it
I'm
once
trying to remember
the
this 10th duel. My brain's not working.
draft is done. Which colors are you thinking?
I got Badlands, Bayou, Plateau, Scrubland, Taiga, Tropical Island, Tundra, Underground Sea, Volcanic Island. So we
You got
got red,
Tropical
blue,
Island?
blue, black. Say again, sorry?
Tropical?
Yeah, Tropical's on there. We got white, blue, white, black. No white, green. There we go, Savannah.
Mm.
You want the shocks too, Brandon?
No. I already have 20
Yeah.
cuts I have to make, so. Thank you.
That's nothing. You can add lots more and still be fine.
No. No, you can't.
Well, I'm at 98 cards before these lands, so.
Right.
I like build from zero, Paul.
Me too.
Like,
But
I only
there's
get to
always
like 130,
alternates.
maybe 140.
I just like looking at all the options when I see something, and it's like, if there's a sacrifice theme, there are 900 cards that do that, so I go through most of them.
It's very fair.
Like finding the
Completely opposite
goofy.
perspectives of deck building.
Yeah, yeah. I just enjoy finding the like
Those-
weird little shit that's normally pretty bad.
So this is a very weird deck list. I have never built something like this before.
Things of all colors, eh?
I'm excited. I know what this is.
See, it's deck page. That's why I see stats. No. Stats is how I see stats.
Looks good. Looks very good. What's the blue 3-drop? Starts with an F, Paul, from Murders at Karlov Manor that has cost reduction for artifacts.
Oh fuck. Shit. I'll just look it up.
Blue rare, fugitive, or no? Forensic something.
Coveted Falcon, you thinking of? No, that's not that one. Good.
Forensic Gadgeteer.
The
2 and a
Commander's
blue.
ones?
Nope, it's from Murders.
Oh yeah, okay.
Whenever you cast an artifact spell, investigate.
Yep.
And
I have never
activate
pulled
abilities
him.
of artifact you control cost 1 less. Doesn't reduce them to less than 1.
I don't even have any activated abilities.
Another card you might want to consider.
He just
actually, no,
generates
no.
artifacts, which is nice. So
Yeah, but they don't make mana.
For
Sure,
win
go ahead.
cons here, I'll just go through win cons here just so I can figure out everything. I've got
oh, the draft starts. There.
what's a face called? Aether Flux Reservoir. I've got Unrolled Breach, Brainstorm, or Brain Freeze.
Yep.
I've got Tezzeret, Master of the Bridge.
Mm-hmm.
I've got Jace and Thassa's Oracle.
Yep.
So those
I
are
think
win
you're
cons that
pretty set up.
Yep.
Do you have, where is it? The Paradoxical Outcome. There it is. Yeah.
I do not have the one that they banned. The whenever you can't play a spell, untap all non-land permanents.
Oh, Paradox Engine?
Yeah.
You want to borrow one?
No, I'm thinking I don't want to play in this list because it's more of eggs than tap
Yeah, like
abilities.
you're not really mana positive on your on your castings.
I'm thinking of cutting more things so my ad nauseum's better. Like cutting a lot of the high end. Cutting,
Storm the
like,
Vault
Force of
is
Will.
good, but it's a card that you have to build to. Like you can play it and then it does stuff next turn, which is not bad, but doesn't necessarily fit if you're looking for specifically cuts. I don't know if you need 36 land.
I just put all the fets and duels in there. I was
Yeah.
gonna just cut them.
Yeah,
Like
I think.
I'm barely playing
Yeah.
any green. Like I think I have one green spell.
Oh, do you have Shifting Woodland in here? Should
I don't know
put
what that
in.
is.
It's the green rare from MH3. It's a land that you can pay. Hang on, pull it up.
I'm looking at it right now.
Yeah, it's a copy.
Pay 2. I don't have. I'm not going to be able to get Delirium.
Oh, okay.
What was the thing called? Storm the Vault?
Yeah.
The red blue one, yeah.
4 mana.
That's fair. Oh, fuck you.
Tezzeret, Master of the Bridge is like I think I would rather play 5 mana Tezzeret, Artifice Master or Artifice Master from C19.
Well,
in the
since his
slot.
+2 is gonna do a lot of damage. Because I'm gonna have like 30 artifacts out.
True. And the affinity
Yeah,
thing he gives
fine.
is pretty nice, but
Jace is kind of redundant. I think you could just get by
Redundant.
with Thassa's Oracle for this shell.
oh hey Sandy, how's it going?
Pretty mean combo machine.
I read barely any Japanese.
I'm gonna cut Force of Will.
Take another trip? No, it's just a GeoGuessr while I was waiting for the draft to start. But
I'm gonna cut
I would like
think
to take
they're all
another trip, but
Archmage and Urza. 4 mana Urza.
You're cutting Urza?
I think the 4 mana Urza.
I would cut Frogmite before I cut Urza.
yeah, I think you can keep Urza in there pretty easy.
Yeah,
I'm-
like I definitely cut Frogmite. It's a 2/2. Like I understand
Yeah,
it's
I
a
just
free
think it's
spell,
free.
but it's a 2/2.
Yeah,
I mean, if you-
I don't want to hit that off of.
value wise.
Do not want to hit that off of Adnos.
Yeah.
If you want a big affinity creatures, there's the other blue-white
No,
one
I
that
don't
draws you a
want
bunch.
No, he specifically wants Adnos to be as low as possible, so the opposite of big in this case.
Tendrils?
I don't think you need it.
It's gonna be hard to do it in Commander.
You got Brain Freeze in here, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, like it's not hard. You're gonna get it. It's pretty easy. But you have Yogswell in here.
Right.
No.
Put Yogswell in here.
Does that
it's,
exile cards?
It spells, whereas eggs go to the battlefield first. So they.
Okay.
I think it might have the if spells are put into your graveyard clause. Let me
I'll
pull
double
it up.
check it. It's an enchantment, right?
Either way, you basically just you go off and then everybody dies. No, it's a sorcery for 3 mana.
Oh, there it is. Yeah. Until the end of turn, whenever you may play cards from your graveyard as though
Yeah,
cards
it's
put
the
into your
second line.
graveyard. Yeah, cards put into your graveyard from are removed from play instead. Doesn't really work with like Second Sunrise and stuff like that.
Yeah, it's definitely not a second sunrise card.
I don't know if about Scrap Trawler and Shimmermere.
I would say Scrap Trawler test and then cut. Shimmermere is just kind of just good. Like
That's good. Extract is good. Strong Sun's good. Vampiric Rain Freeze Demonic. Do I cut Heroic?
maybe. I think you cut Curse Totem.
It doesn't really hit anything of mine.
It doesn't really hit anything of yours, but like you're not really that deck. You don't really want to be just like randomly playing a hate piece. If you're gonna be like, you want to be like popping things more directly than that. I think, or just like answering
Cloud
a
Key?
threat and comboing on. Like I would say Cloud Key and like I would cut what do you call it? The thing I was just talking about. Brain
Curse
Brain
Totem.
not work good. Curse Totem before I cut Cloud Key for this shell.
I think I cut both.
Okay.
Cloud Key can't pick Artifact.
Yeah.
Reprocess is kind of interesting.
No, it does say artifact.
What?
Artifact, creature, enchantment, instant, or sorcery.
Oh, so it does.
Yeah. I would say you could probably cut some implements. Implement of
Implements?
combustion, perhaps.
I was looking at everything but
Although
your
not
artifacts
terrible.
there. Holy fuck, that's a lot of boxes. Yeah, that's good.
Maybe Riddlesmith? Yeah, Riddlesmith, I think. Or no.
Riddle Smith, I can see as a cut.
Yeah, he's kind of mediocre.
If it wasn't,
Oh,
just,
what's
if
the...
It,
What's the name of that card? Artificer's Intuition? Yeah, Artificer's Intuition. But it's Artificer, S apostrophe Intuition, if I remember correctly.
ARTFA.
ARTIFICER.
Artificers.
Intuition. It's a 2-mana blue enchantment from 5th Dawn. Pay a blue and discard an artifact card from your hand. Search your library for an artifact card with converted mana cost 1 or less. Reveal that card, put it into your hand, then shuffle your library. Oh, also, I have a very, very good card for you to add to this card or deck that nobody ever knows about. Fuck is the name of this stupid thing? Hourglass.
I've updated the list if you want to refresh.
Here, Gerard's
Yeah,
Hourglass Pendant.
Oh yeah, I was throwing
It's
that
a-
some of my freeform ones there.
Sorry, what? Oh,
No, I was just agreeing about that card specifically.
This card
It's
is
like-
very, very good. It's a second
was-
sunrise on an artifact with flash that has a hate line of text stapled to it for no reason,
no, that's good.
and it's 1 mana.
That was one that was just literally. I was like, we're playing freeform. There's a lot of like goofy fucking
Yeah.
infinite turn things. I was like, I'll just throw this in so I can flip it out for 1 mana and just stop the infinite turns if they happen. So
Thought on credit voucher.
I'm iffy on credit voucher. Like, if you're playing credit voucher, should you not just be playing scroll rack?
Yes, but the credit voucher lets me get rid of a hand, right? And it's not discard put them back.
Yeah.
I guess Scrollback. I'm thinking of
No, you're
Hold on.
thinking of scroll rack.
no.
Scroll
I'm
rack's
thinking
the
of
one that
where
rotates them. You switch them back and forth between the top of your library and your hand.
I was thinking of the one that's you exile your hand, draw that many cards, then you discard those cards, and then draw that, return those exiled cards back to your hand.
Oh fuck, what is that one? Oh, memory jar.
Yes. So you don't like implements?
They're not awful, but like,
I like the blue implement.
yeah, I think the red one's unnecessary.
That's fair. So let's see here. I have. No, I can't mouse over and tell me. So 50% of the deck is blue, basically.
Oh, also you need to put in that 2 mana. Hang on. It's a blood artist for artifacts.
Oh, I have the 1 mana one, Disciple of Vault.
Marionette Apprentice.
This is a 2 mana one, like a.
Marionette Apprentice.
Hang on.
What
It's from
apprentice? sorry, Phil?
MH3.
Marionette Apprentice.
Marionette, yeah. There's also the red one. Marionette Apprentice is whenever an artifact goes into a graveyard, it deals 1 damage. Like, one of your artifacts goes into a graveyard, it deals. Each target player loses a life, whatever. And then there's the red one, which is. Fuck, what is that stupid thing called? Reckless.
Oh. What about the demon? Whenever a player sacrifices a permanent. The red-black demon. 1 red-black.
Reckless Fireweaver. Whenever an artifact enters the battlefield under your control, it deals 1 damage to each opponent. For 1 in a red, it's a 1/3. That one and Marionette Apprentice.
Fuck.
Sorry, Red Black Demon.
It's whenever whenever a player sacrifices something, it deals 1 damage to any target.
Oh, it's the Devil, Mayhem Devil.
Yes.
I'm like, yeah, sure, if you can fit it in.
Well, that's the issue. It's like, can I? I'm thinking of putting Mystic Study.
Do you have like answers to Collector Oof?
Some. I've got counter magic. I've got some bounce spells, but not a lot. Nah. Add a snap.
Whole pack is good for me. Fuck.
Gotta cut lands. Probably 14 lands. Go down to 22.
Hmm. All right. Lands you can cut.
I think first is Bayou.
Yep. I would say. Yeah, Bayou and Taiga probably you don't need.
Like, I do have a couple of double white spells, which is the reason I thought, okay, well, it's just a white source then at least.
Yeah.
It's like,
No, Taiga is
Maybe-
the red-green one.
oh, sorry, I was thinking, Savannah.
Did you add Reckless and Marionette? No.
I added Marinette. I didn't add Reckless yet here. If you want to update your page, that would be the most updated one. It's just
Yeah, and Reckless Fireweaver is the other one. I don't know how much he costs online, but Duretti Ingenious Iconoclast.
I don't like Duretti.
Black Red Duretti?
No, I don't know Black Red. I was thinking Mono Red.
No, Black Red Duretti's real good. He's 3 mana for 1 Black Red. He's 3 loyalty. +1, create a 1/1 colorless construct artifact creature token with Defender. -1, you may sacrifice an artifact. If you do, destroy target artifact or creature. And then -6, choose target artifact card in a graveyard or artifact on the battlefield. Create 3 tokens that are copies of it. It's definitely not bad. You could also just stick in Dak Faden. Or Oko.
Yeah, you're playing 5 colors, right? So
Oko would be good to deal with like problematic creatures or like,
Yeah.
Oka's just so good. Yeah.
Is it Thief of Crowns or the Trickster?
Thief of Crowns.
Thief of Crowns.
I'm so used to just one Oko, so like I don't know which Oko it's supposed to be now.
You also, in this shell, there's kind of no reason not to just play Saheeli Cat.
Oh yeah.
That's fair.
Just another win con
it's-
available.
What's the cat called? Felidar?
Saheeli Rai and Felidar Guardian. Felidar.
There's-
4 color
what's
energy.
Saheeli is?
Saheeli is Saheeli.
Yeah, is it Saheeli Rai or which one is
Yeah,
it?
just Saheeli Rai.
Okay, no comma.
Do you have the Meek Stone in here somewhere?
I don't have Meek Stone, no.
Okay, or the Meek Stone and the Might Stone, whatever it's called. The rocks
the
that
thing
combo with
combined with-
Urza.
or-
Are you trying to meld Urza?
No, I just want him for one less.
Okay.
He makes my basically everything in this deck one less.
Yep. You have Hercule's Recall. You have Rebuild. Second Sunrise. No Savine's Wreck.
It's a team's wreck.
Nice and cheap
Remember
though.
offhand.
Savine's Reclamation.
Oh, the
Bring a permanent
Tune
back,
away.
then bring back 2.
Get the thing back. Yeah.
oh yes, that one.
I could play it without black.
I spell Savine S-A-V?
Sevine.
Inne.
Okay. Okay, add it. We're back up to 115 cards. Gotta cut 12 more lands. Underground Sea.
I would keep that one.
Yeah, you got enough blue black that seems good to keep.
I would cut Windswept Teeth if I were you.
So
And
my
Wooded
weakness
Foothills.
is green and red.
Yeah, cut Wooded Foothills and Windswept Teeth.
Green and red, really? Not white?
I have some white that's very important.
Yeah, Second Sunrise, Faith's Reward. A few other pieces. That's really it.
Sorry, Wooded Foothills and what was the one you said for the other Fetchland?
Windswept Teeth was my other recommendation, but honestly, Verdant Catacombs is a better cut than Windswept Teeth for you. Because the white's more important. I know why you have the artifact lands in here, but I genuinely don't know if it's worth having the artifact lands in here.
Hmm.
Like, they work for Maria, and, like,
Oh,
I'm just wondering, like, from the perspective of including 5, like,
one color lands.
monocolored lands in this shell.
No, that makes sense.
You could play the indestructible artifact tap lands. They're duels. Can't fetch them,
They're
but
tap lands.
yeah, I know. But
Yeah.
indestructible
Damn,
if
but I'm
you're
gonna play.
animating them.
No,
Yeah,
I'm not
but
animating them.
for this busted shit, we can't afford to have too many tap lands if we can cut them. I'd rather run basics than tap lands usually.
Hmm. No, I agree too. But this seemed like
Okay.
the deck that might
I'll
care
take
about them a
that.
little bit.
Yeah. I think you can cut Crystal Vein. You have
I'm thinking
Ancient Tomb.
X
You
around.
don't need Crystal Vein.
Gemstone?
Yeah, it's kind of just like a greed land. Yeah, Crystal Vein and Gemstone. And maybe Badlands, and I would say I think you're done after that. At least for land cuts. That puts you to what, 30?
24.
Oh, we need more than that.
No, we don't.
I would say you probably want to go 25 to 26 for this shell. I'm going to suggest not actual lands though, but like flip land cards.
Yeah, some of the new ones are pretty good.
Yeah, there's some
I don't
very,
know.
very good cards from MH3 for. Hang on. Let me.
The nice thing about all the MH3 ones is all the single color ones have the option of paying life to put them in untapped
Yeah.
as well, so they don't come in tapped.
That's why they're good in my opinion. I'm such a fucking like spike player at heart. I swear to God, such a problem.
Yeah, I was curious why they cost so much. Like they're still pretty valuable on Mitgo, and then I was like, oh wait, they come in untapped.
Yeah,
That's a
they're
big
like
bonus
five
to
to
them.
$10 in paper.
Yeah, like untap is like a huge thing for them, so not a surprise.
Do I actually cut the eggs? Like dark water egg?
Like maybe they're kind of not tremendous. And like
It's
in a
just-
world where you have treasure tokens, eggs are kind of worse.
It's just that they draw you the cards, right?
Yeah. Oh, do you have Tinker in this?
I didn't because I have no real Tinker target.
Oh, put Tinker in and then put in Chimmel the Inner Sun.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
Either Chimmel the
I
Inner
don't know what that
Sun,
is.
or here I'll. It's your spells can't be countered, and you cascade for 5 every turn.
Better Cascade for 5. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's just-
cascade
that's
or
gonna
draw.
hurt. That's gonna hurt with Ad Nauseum too.
Yeah, but 1 6-drop in your deck is fine. You're fine.
Yeah, you've got enough other 4 and 6 drops in there already that I don't think it's really like the end of the world. So
Cut Tezzeret, Master of the Bridge.
no. Like he's worth keeping in, I think. But like,
Yeah, keep Tez.
I don't think I keep Tez.
you don't think so?
That's he doesn't really do anything. He does the +2 to damage, but I can just combo.
I would cut Reprocess before I cut Tez.
My thought was Faith's Reward, but
No, those are the
Yeah.
Winnicons
is it?
or the engine pieces. They're yeah, kind of. You want to like multiple times sack your board with Marionette and or the other one. For
Okay,
drain
okay.
Effects.
Yeah, I didn't think the sack thing was the go-to usually, because Marionette doesn't let you sack on her own, right? It's just if an artifact does go away.
Yeah, it's just a Blood Artist.
Yeah.
Same with Reckless Fireweaver functionally for this.
Yeah.
Man,
It's on
just
ETB,
Cycle
but
Vault.
yeah, I would say at this point you can stick in.
'Cause I didn't notice
Starting
any
ship,
actual
lightning
like
slots,
sack outlets that I wasn't thinking about bringing stuff back as much.
Well, most of the artifacts either sacrifice themselves or KCI, because he's playing a bunch of like self-sacrificing rocks and zero-cost rocks.
Right. Yeah,
Adding
Kirkland.
Gear, Star, etc.
Yes.
And then the eggs themselves. You can also just cut Acre Wellspring. Like, Acre Wellspring is just a nothing card.
Yeah, I was looking at that too.
It's not enough value.
Okay, what am I at here?
I know you just bought it, but like I'm looking at that Crystal Skull, and
I didn't buy
I'm
the
not
Crystal Skull
sure.
yet.
Hmm?
It says it lets me play off the top, which is nice. Oh,
yeah,
but
but
what's the other one? The artifact that lets you play off the top.
it only lets you play
The
colorless spells.
Trade
It's,
Post?
Mystic Forge.
Of course.
Where's the trade post?
I didn't
Trading
buy
Post is the 4-mana
Right.
artifact that lets
Yeah. Doesn't play the
Go
top, but
for
Draw
everything.
a card. Discard a card. Return card from graveyard to the battlefield. Discard a card. Gain a life. Something like that.
Yeah.
Something like that, yeah. I know one of the modes is make a goat. Another of the modes is sack a creature to do a thing.
Came at 101 cards.
Okay, so we need
If you want to refresh
3
the
cuts.
thing.
I would say Crystal Skull, because like, yeah, playing off the
That
top
is
is
cut
cool,
already.
but you have that in your. Oh, it's cut already. Okay.
Yeah, just refresh.
Ornithopter.
That's fair.
you think the implement of examination is good enough at 3 mana?
the whatchamacallit, sorry?
Implement of examination.
It's one.
3.
It's
It costs 3. Yeah, it's from Aetherflux.
no, that's fair. It's
Oh, I
5
thought that
mana
shit
over
cost
2
1
turns.
mana. Now you get rid of that.
No, yeah, it's 3. That's like Nihil Spellbomb and that kind of stuff.
Yeah,
are just,
no,
just better
I
for
just
the for
assumed
the
that it didn't
cost.
cost as much as the red one. No, I definitely got that shit.
Okay, those are cut. We're down to 99 cards. 2 more cards and now
more.
2 lands. We're done. Do I cut,
Oh,
like,
you know what you
Potion
should put
Jason?
in this,
Do I
Brandon?
have enough blue?
Put in Song of Creation.
That kind of works for that. Yeah.
It's fucked. Like, it's so powerful. It's just a hard,
Yeah.
better Whirlwind of Thought for this shell.
Yeah.
Because everything's so cheap, you're always going to be empty-handed, right? You're not really
Yeah,
sitting
especially
on
if you've
stuff.
got a cost reducer or something out already, your 1 spells become 0, and you just draw. Oh,
It-
Legacy.
well, it's not- it's
Yeah, it is.
Legacy.
It's in Modern Horizons.
Zernov's not. Zerno, but wait,
It was
no, it's
banned.
not.
Yeah, it's in
Wait,
Modern
what's
Horizons.
in Modern?
Yeah, Modern Horizons 1, I think.
MH2.
MH2, there you go.
Okay, I never played MH2, so
It's fair.
I guess I don't remember them putting that in modern. That thing was crazy.
Yeah, Modern Horizons added some bananas shit to stuff, so
MH2 gave us Zurin Orb and Cabal Coffers and
I'm thinking kind of Smother and Tithe.
a reprint of what'd you call
I
it?
didn't want to say Smothering Tithe because it's your
Dark Depths, I wanna
like
say?
your pet card a lot of the time, but yeah, that was my
I
other
don't know
one.
if
I was
that's
like,
good enough here.
it's probably
Yeah,
too slow.
Like, it's a whole thing.
Yeah,
If anything, play Monologue Tax instead.
that's a good one. Or hell, you could
Cut
even
Rhystic
play
Study,
with.
get Mystic Remora.
Pardon?
Cut Rhystic Study, get Mystic Remora.
Play both.
I don't think I want to do Rhystic Study.
I mean, I think you want to do Rhystic Study.
I don't think it's game's gonna last long enough to get enough value out of the 3 mana I put into it.
Yeah, fair. I would say your next cut, though, is definitely going to be Retract, because you already have Rebuild and Hercules.
Do you think Retract over
Outbound.
Rebuild?
Yes, because Rebuild has the cycling.
But it's also 2 mana more.
Then cut Rebuild.
Yeah.
And yeah, like Reprocess is... I don't like Reprocess because you really have to build a board before you do it.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
like
that-
all the other pieces, you can kind of be mid-engine and then draw your draw spells and they still work. Whereas Reprocess, if you're kind of in the middle of a loop, you find yourself with not enough fuel kind of thing.
Yeah.
So.
I'm at 97 cards.
97. You only need 98.
Yeah.
I need 100.
No? You have
It doesn't
two
count
cards in the command
commanders.
zone?
Well, so you need
Count
98
okay.
though, right?
cards.
Okay.
Oh, does it?
Counts as-
Okay.
Yeah. So I need 3 cards. Which will be probably land. It might be City of Brass.
Yeah, if you don't have City of Brass, and definitely that.
I have Mana Confluence already.
Yeah.
I think there's probably a better end for that than those right now, but I can't think of it off the top of my head, so.
What's the one that taps for colorless, but you can tap for any color?
Oh,
to 3?
put Academy Ruins in.
Do I know how it can mirrors?
No.
Do not. No. Also, I don't think you have command tower in there. You can just swap mana confluence for that.
You also have you can put Teleria West in. You can Teleria West for Black Lotus, or any of your other 0 mana pieces. Walking Ballista, etc.
Oh, no mana crypt in this one. Oh, you have it. Never mind. It was
There's
the
what's
wrong
in it, yeah.
column. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm at 101 now.
Yeah, you forgot to look at the other side of the 0.
Yeah.
Balls.
Yeah.
You're back
But
at
yeah,
101.
Yeah.
You swap your command tower in.
I put in command tower in, yes.
Okay.
Hmm.
If I'll save this so you guys can just refresh the page and you can see it.
Is Emery worth playing in this, you think?
No, because it's only one card into tap thing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, because you're not doing Paradox. It's not what it would be.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Codex Shredder?
Yeah.
Like, yes and no. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like that's kind of my feeling too. Yeah. It's not
Yeah,
bad.
yeah, cut Codex Shredder.
Okay.
Either that or actually Helm of Awakening, maybe. Like
It
you have a
lets me
lot of
cast-
cost. Yeah, but you have a lot of cost reducers that don't help us.
That's fair too. Yeah.
That's true.
Move that
There's also
that fairness
cheap,
off
right?
of it.
There's also what? Sorry,
It's. Are you asking me, Paul?
you.
I said it's cheap though, right? Like,
Yeah.
I mean, like your
99.
other cost reducers are also 2 CMC. You got Enthusiastic Mechanaut, Ethereum Sculptor. Yeah.
This is
Foundry
only
Inspector costs
3, right? So
Cloud Key costs 3. So, that's.
I'm at 99 cards.
Oh, you're at 99 right now.
Yeah.
Hmm. Hmm.
it
Efficient. No.
Stick a Dak Baden on it.
here's a funny one. I don't think it really has a particular place, but I think it actually kind of suits the deck. Follow the bodies. Get Gravestorm and investigate.
Oh.
Just
But no, Gravestorm is creatures, isn't it? Or is it cards?
nope. It's cards, permanents, I think,
Cards.
specifically.
Each time a card
Yeah.
goes.
Each time a permanent is put in the graveyard this turn, so it can be your tokens and stuff as well. What did Cam's internet cut out?
Something.
But yeah, it totally works for artifact sack stuff. Yeah, he's like offline even too.
I haven't
What's
seen
up, Japan out there? I know, that's why I caught my eye. I was like, oh yeah, that card. I was like, Gravestorm Investigate's pretty
Brainstorm,
good.
This
in
is
it.
the
Second card you've had with Investigate? Or Gravestorm?
with Brainstorm. It's the second card ever made.
Oh really? I thought it was a couple.
There's only one card ever made with Gravestorm.
That's pretty funny. He lost power. Oh shit. Have a good night, dude. That's funny. Yeah, deck looks pretty good. I mean, you can keep that in your back pocket. If you, I don't know if that's actually available on Nico though. That might be why it's not there. Let's see. Where's Carlo Mana Commander? Should actually be on there. Card order.
Could add.
But oh yeah, it's on there. It's like 0.1 ticks.
Here and like
Nice. What are you at now?
I'm at 99. I'm just kind of looking through other card egg cards to see.
What's worth adding or not? Oh boy.
Firebrand Archer.
Oh, yeah. Cast for non-creature spells. Definitely works.
Yeah.
Oh, were you trying to remember it?
Yeah,
that-
I just saw it in the list of cards.
I gotcha. Who's another pretty good one they put in recently? I can't remember what it was. Let's see. Red, Prowess, TG.
I could add Arshok Scavengers.
Power Balance would be pretty funny for that deck. There's a good chance that it would power balance. Red, whenever an opponent casts a spell, reveal top card. If it matches, you can play yours as well. It's unlikely you'd hit a lot of the time with so many 0 drops, but free value's free value. Oh, hey, little Yuki, how's it going? Alright, I was turning off the mic to chat there, but yeah, we just finished our commander game and we're kind of talking about a new deck while I did a draft in the background here. So I stream a little bit of everything, draft, limited, whatever I'm playing in standard right now. But on Miko, it's pretty much just commander because it's a good way to play with my buddies that are out of town. So be more 88 stream today in like maybe 20 hours when it's later on. But after Brandon signs off here, because I think he's going to bed pretty soon, I'm just gonna finish my draft deck up and then maybe play a couple rounds of that. So nothing too special otherwise for EDH today, but welcome to come back. I do play it fairly often. So Elton, do you think $100 a week groceries go a long way for a person in Japan? You could make it work. Like, if you just want to eat like stuff you brought home and made, that's fine. But like, you'd have no problems with that for sure. But you could probably get by on $100 eating out in Japan as well too. So it's pretty cheap there. I'd say they're cheaper overall. I mean, like, US is the easiest way to calculate because, let's see, US to yen. I don't even know what the fuck it would be. Yeah, it's almost like a USD to yen is almost like a 2-to-1 conversion right now. Like 161 yen to 1 USD is crazy. Let's see, what about CAD? Yeah, even we're still positive. 120 yen to 1 CAD.
I hope we're above yen.
Well, yeah. Yeah, when I think of yen being equal, I think of 100 yen being equal because that's the
100.
you're paying in pennies, right? Yeah, salary in Japan's lower. It's but the cost of living overall is quite low there. Like, rent can be crazy if you're in Tokyo and you want to be in a fancy area, but like the transit's so good, just like go 30-40 minutes out of the city center and take a train in or a bus in and you're fine, or bike even. You can get a pretty good sized apartment there. Like, when I was staying with my friend, she was living, I think, about an hour out of the city center. And her apartment was at least as big as my current one. And she actually had 2 divided rooms. So she had like a little bedroom here, and then like a living room, and then like a kitchen that was separated out. Whereas mine's just this big open place, right? But she paid, it was like less than $1,000 a month, compared to US or CAD. That was 4 or 5 years ago too, but it's like the only thing that was a downside to that was the bathtub was like my full bathtub here I can like lay out and I'm 5'8" and I'm like only tilting my head up a little bit. But her bathtub is probably 2.5 feet square. And then there's like shower nozzles and stuff, so would I live in the countryside or Tokyo? I mean, like, if I had the choice and I could work wherever I wanted, I'd probably live in the countryside a little bit. Just somewhere that's like on a train station route, because countryside there is really nice, and it's like way cheaper. But like I like the city enough that I would love to be able to like travel into the city really easily. So. The one thing I like about Japan's choices for a lot of their businesses are set, like the game studios and the animation studios and stuff, they generally aren't dead ass downtown center core like they are in like Canada and the US. So you can safely and healthily live pretty far out of the city center and still be like 30 minutes on the train to get close enough to go into the city. So why half the year his parents won't have. I think the air in Japan was just pretty good overall. Like even in the city, it never felt grimy. Like they have cars and stuff a lot, but it's fresh. There's always a breeze and stuff. It's not like New York or Toronto when I was there. Those are gross airs for country or air quality. Got like 2 cuts left, Brandon.
I'm done. I'm just
Yeah?
ordering
Nice.
cards. It's 8 tickets worth of cards.
That's not bad.
No. 24 cards.
Yeah, the prowess thing I was looking for, I can't remember its goddamn name. It had like a fling effect on it. So if you cast a bunch of things, you could just one-shot somebody with like a 20/20 with fling. Name though. Might have been an adventure card. You okay? What'd you do?
I sneezed and I just had a pop in my ribs.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
Oof, that hurt.
The worst one for me was I sneezed so hard that my neck cracked, but it was like the vertebrae that are like closer to your skull, and I've never cracked those before, so it's just this like insane pain for like days. Ah, never mind. Sorry, it was this guy. I have fling and had a disguise ability on it. Discard your hand, draw 3 cards. Not good enough for that one, I think. Okay, I'll finish my draft deck in a second here.
Okay. I'm gonna head out.
Yeah, man. Have a good time at work and stuff there. And
Thanks. Can you
let me know when you get.
the new keyboard?
Good.
Or no.
Did I? No, I still have my Razer I bought when I got out here.
No, I mean, can you hear mine?
No, not at all. I know you guys can hear mine, but it's because I left the mic sensitivity higher. My voice is too quiet if I turn the sensitivity down. So I think if I upgrade mics, I need the kind that I can just like pull right up to my mouth, basically. Then I can probably turn the sensitivity down. You'll hear Cleo bumbling around in the background, or me clicky clacking on the keyboard, like.
Deck is built. Like the reform deck.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, it looks pretty good. I think you'll probably go off pretty well with it. I think that's
3
good.
blue symbol or send this to you so you see it. That's the curve.
Yeah. 16-0, 15-1, 15-2, 15 or 14-3, and then 1-1-1-1-1. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, for Commander deck, that's pretty gross start to cast when you're like, I got 2 lands and 5 different types of Mox cards. Throw them out, play both the commanders.
I've done 4 sample hands so far, and I've got Black Lotus 3 times.
So I was looking at something I thought was kind of interesting, because I was curious about the shuffler specifically yesterday. And the sample hand shuffler is different than the one they use in games, and there is a flaw in the sample hand shuffler, but it's just there for goldfishing, so it's not really too big of a deal. But it can give you patterned cards slightly more often than regular shuffling. So, but yeah, considering the number of times you've had, oh yeah, the Jeweled Lotus wasn't in there, was it?
Jewel Lotus in this one because all my commanders are all different colors.
Right. Figured it was another sackable artifact you could throw in if you wanted to add another 0-drop in there. All right, man. Have a good night and go to bed. Rest up for work.
Yep.
Okay. See you guys later.
Bye,
Yeah. Okay. Have a good night, man. Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Have a quick break. Then I will play at least one round of this draft, and then let's consider if I'm too tired for doing some other stuff. Okay. Give me just a couple more seconds. That's so close every time. All right. Why is there Twitch ad for Smart Closet? I have no idea. Twitch ads are a mystery to me. All right. This deck is meh, but we'll see. Probably did the smart thing sticking to 3 colors, but. Go for one more Logan. Better and worse? God damn it. One more. Red and blue. Don't really need double blue or double red. Less chance of drawing extra red if I can pull one out of the deck, though. That's worth stealing. Alright, I was gonna play anyways, but I cut the black. Yeah, it's fine. Take a beating for a couple turns. Oh yeah, I stopped talking about buddies, so I'll turn the music up a little bit. Ooh, yeah. Two. Oh shit. Good. I fucked that up. Oh, whatever. Get out there. God damn it. Pass through the declare text step and skip the block phase. Hell yeah. Okay, that's fine. A second one. Boom. removal is not surprising. Being so excited still as Marionette Apprentice really fucked up my curve. Okay, that's fine. We'll survive. Reform's a good one to get out. I get beat down with my own Drake too much more. Everything's going in there. Death touch, pump. +3, +2, plus trample. You can give with one of those things. They all have pretty low toughness, so would get me for a good chunk. That from killing the Drake too. Should be pretty. Yeah, so I thought 5. Look. Yep, flyers get me. I do have the red fetches at the mountain back in. I think that's my only change. Yeah. Keepable. I do like these lands quite a bit. The Eldrazi corrupted lands. The show Lost? Yeah, I watched it a lot when I was younger. But it went on for a really long time, and that wasn't quite like the age of getting your shows online, so it was a lot of stuff I missed, and then you miss like 2 weeks and you're like, you have no fucking clue what's going on in the show anymore, so I think that's pretty much everybody's thing. It was quite good in the early seasons, and then it kind of just became meh the longer it went on. So we took Canada and settled Montreal. Nice. How'd they like it so far? Can I recommend something? What do you want to recommend of? Yeah, the Lost Island. In the end, I didn't really know what the hell the deal was with it, because I think by the time they actually explained stuff, I had stopped watching it. He likes bears, like the animal or the other kind, because I don't know about the other kind. but depending what kind of stuff he's into, like outside of that side of things, I could suggest stuff. Yeah, just not blocking. What's he doing? Yeah, I figured that's what you meant, Sandy. Plays the film that. Yeah, it was all in Hawaii, right? Sightseeing? Oh, there's infinite sightseeing here. That's one of the good things. I mean, like for the free stuff, obviously, just walking up Montreal is really good on its own. And then there's plenty of little things to see around there. So paid a lot of money because they filmed places were like luxury penthouses. I know they spent a lot at the start because they shipped a whole wrecked plane there to do all the shots with like realistic stuff on it. So the battle mage. I don't have the green to do the exile for artifact or the colorless right now. Once the match is not super heated, I'll look up some Montreal sightseeing spots for you. We do Day Kim in the show. He just came back to Hawaii because he got a role in Hawaii 5-0. Ah, yeah, I think I've seen him in some other shows recently, but didn't actually. I don't think he got like a big a pop as other people did. So back to the island. Phyrexian Tower. Ooh, that's a to hit. Oh, I need the red though. Fuck. Ah, no cards. Yeah, I need both of these. Six. Pay 3, draw a card. I discarded nothing to do. Shuffle that fucking battle or wastegate battle mage back into my deck. Come. You hated Jack? I mean, that's the main character complex, right? So. I'm gonna follow the hero. No, he destroyed my artifact. Oh, it's got split second too. Can't put any things on the stack. Rude. Get to draw any cards with it. Split second is a interesting ability. At least I get to put that back in my deck after Amio's thing. Rain. I'm annoyed that this deck is fucking flooding. Yes. Keep getting attacks in while I can. He's dicking me down for 5 every turn, though. I get him for 4. That means I get him in 3 turns, but it's a good chance he's going to get creatures or removal sooner than I do. Based on what he's got in hand. I can't even exile that refurbished familiar yet either. Pick up the arrow? Nah. I mean, if you like those like CW drama shows, they're whatever. I don't personally enjoy them that much, but for superhero stuff, they're just not quite good enough. Ooh, that's a good one. Gets my flyer. Rude. Struce Appropriation. Utter End, but also a little bit of Hostage Taker on it as well. It's a good card. Didn't play it? Huh. Yeah, block that. I'm just dead here. Continue to fight it out, but do I think Trump will win the election? I have to say I don't think he will, because I still have a little bit of faith that the American government is not going to get totally fucking trashed, but I will say I've been pretty supremely disappointed with Biden's lack of action, let's say, but he's done a couple good things, but he hasn't gone far enough with any of them. Like, he didn't fix the abortion issue. He gave some students debt relief, but not all of them, and not forever kind of thing. Like, a lot of little things that are kind of good, but not good enough, so. Under the new rules, he doesn't get to give himself a pardon, but he gets to do something that's similar, so where it says he can't be punished for crimes made in the service of the office. That's a pretty fucked up thing. I will just say that straight out. It seems fucking insane to do that. I don't know if I call it funny. Just, it seems supremely tilted in a bad way. Lifelink, ouch. Come on. But even if I block this, I'll get hit for 7, 10. Block this. Still get hit for 5, 8. Yep. Game. Just land. Okay. Let me fix that land change. I don't want to go lower. That's just going to fuck me up, but... No, I know what you mean by funny. You're just... It's a saying, right? But, like... when I look at the politics in the States, I'm like, I'm just hoping that the right wing idiots up in Canada don't get the same ideas to do some stupid shit like that. So. Yeah, a lot of right wingers are pretty obsessed that Trump can appease Russia, but it's not because Russia's scared of him. It's because he's in Russia's pocket, basically. So, not a great starting hand either. Play around the battle mage. Fucking just more land. If I get flooded out again, I'm gonna be very sad. I don't think I've ever really watched ABC. Like, I never had cable growing up most of the time. And, like, when I did have satellite, I wasn't really looking for anything particular, so... Oh shit, did he get stuck on 2 lands? I will take advantage of that. Ah, there you go. Okay. Twice the number of creatures I control target creatures, so I enchant and excel them from this graveyard. Aha. That's pretty funny. Can't attack or block, but... Okay. Bop, bop. Yeah, I can't even think off the top of my head and if I knew any particular stuff off of ABC. We draw 3rd card, starting math, 3 zombies. I love this song. I'm gonna loop it for a little bit. Pass turn. I have a trick I'm gonna play here. Electrozoa out, yeah. Meant to do this during his actual swing, but I jumped the gun. Fuck. It's fine. Get my 3/3. It's twice I fucked up the timing of Electrozoa. Ah, maybe I'm just tired. Hammy dealt thirst, nice. Keep my flyer alive. Draw me a card. I got lots of land here. There we go. Don't really want to steal anything he's got there. And I don't want to give him a better flyer. Here's not big. Strange control. If you do, you get sacrifice that creature unless you pay. Bye-bye. Yeah, I don't want to do that yet. If he plays a bigger creature or amasses some more on the zombies, but he's so far behind on mana, I think he's in a bad spot. I made pretty Little Liars. Don't know what that show is either. Let's throw this under the bus there. Holiday movies, huh? Pop that guy. Nice. Here, why not make this fish fly? Last turn. I want the fish to die though, so. Oh, he's getting there on lands finally. Ennis, Connive, what's he gonna discard? Nethergoyf. Interesting. 4 types. He's got instant, enchantment, land, and creature. That on my fish. Lifelink. Kind of want to let his sentry get a little bigger. So if he wants to swing at me, I'll take a couple hits from it. Another sentry. Let's see if he makes it bigger first. Oh, he actually triggered that. Shocking. Just keep beating it on him with the flyers. Did I just play this on my own without exchanging it? Let's find out. I see. That's fine. Should have did that post-combat. Instead of giving him the possibility of blocking my own creature with my own creature. I should have equipped that to that. I'm silly. Destroy. Nice. Okay. In that case. We'd have drawn 1, not 2 though. Energy.
Appeal.
I thought that was her purring, but it's like weird noises outside. Hit me for 7. More. Depends on if it connives good. Once again, I'm like kind of over flooding. Both those. Not a bad one. Let's hold back blockers. Draw cards. Ooh, Wither and Bloom. That's fine. Antua, okay. Ooh, he didn't go for the swings. Okay. Please give me playable cards. Fuck off. I want to draw cards before the fucking thing goes up. There we go. Time to bring the Molten Gatekeeper out. That's gonna become a 6/6. He gets to draw 2 cards, which will trigger this and this. Got a 6/6. Yep. Draw 2. That triggers the draw 3. Comes a 6/6. You can ping me for the thing. Ooh. Swing. Another Scurious Entry. I'm shocked he's playing so many of those, but they're doing him well now that he got through his land block. Swing. No swings? What the fuck? Okay. How am I still hitting lands? What's going on? No. Need actual cards, please. Oh. That's bad. I think this is literally my last land in the deck. Fuck it. Nine, 12, 14. It's gotta be still one more. lanes in there. Oh. I had thought that the draw 3 mechanic was probably one of the weaker ones because I don't think I've seen anybody actually trigger it and go off with it a couple times, but this card worked really well for it, and 2 or more of these on the field worked really well. Oh my god, he's got 2 of those. Oh, he's just gonna kill me right after this. God. Brutal. Now I'm getting cards to play stuff. Whee! Get energy. Draw. Leave. That's something, but most creatures are built with counters, which is pretty annoying. He has another way to draw more cards. He will, before combat, he'll get me. Oh my god. Good. I want to see him swing. Oh, whatever, one more thing's put on it. Yep, it's gross. And then even if he doesn't, he gets it on the swing. Brutal. That was a game that should have been mine to win, but rapidly tilted the other way. You're stuck on 2 lands for so many turns. God. Yes, play first. Perfect lands. I will keep. See what I can do with this. I did look up some spots there if Sandy's still here, but I don't think he is. the lifelink is a fucking pain in the ass here. Yep. It's rapidly pissing me off. But he's got lots of better removal than me too, so. Oh my god. Like he's hit me with that twice. Ah. Oh, fuck me. I'm an idiot. God damn it. Cycle this. I bet next turn. I figured that's what he had. I don't have 8 mana, I have 6 on the board. This. I'll take the 1. It's fine. Ooh, now I have 8. 7, 8. If he wasn't so efficient at killing my fucking dudes one after the other every turn there, I think I would have run away with this a little faster. I don't think I have it here though, especially if he's got a removal in hand. Blocks the flyer, blocks probably the 6/6. That one, really? Huh. That's got menace, so he can't block that one. I'm surprised he thinks he gets to keep that around because that'll kill him straight out. Unless he's got removal. Even then, that still kills him. Block that and that. But then he's taking more? Yeah. Oh, he killed the vampire. Nice. Good job. That was efficient on his part. Good plays. Just solid removal too. God damn. Draws his third card so he can ping me for more, and then he just swings for kill. Good job. Brutal. I'm pretty happy with this deck, and it's just getting fucking run over here. Alright. Let me take one more break, calm my mind, and then I'll come back to lose this third round. let's get this out of the way. Fucking barfy rounds, holy. We should go Kyo. Then I'll call it a night. But yeah, I've been gifted a couple games on Steam by some friends, so I have a lot of long-term playthroughs to start doing soon. I think once I've made the move, I'll try to focus on Octopath and Vandal Story to get those done, so I don't let them leave them in the lurch. And then I'll start Elden Ring and Baldur's Gate, because they were both gifted. As soon as I start doing GeoGuessr, somebody's gonna show up. How it always goes. This reminds me a lot of Matsushiro, but I don't think it's Matsushiro. Generic Japanese farmland areas. Shouldn't say generic though, they all look great. Lots of cool, unique buildings and stuff. A little more way opposite end of the country? Yeah. Every time I'm always guessing the wrong side. I'd say this looks so sunny. Mountains aren't very obvious, so I would say southern part. I'm also not familiar with that part. He's driving. I thought he parked there. I was like, that was weird. Mizu. Yep, Kyo. Oh, stretch. What a good stretch. Yeah, I guess just down here. Yeah, Kobe. Taking a long time to find an opponent. What the hell? Let's try one more. They're having a hard time matching me up against another 0-2. Let's try Canada again. Because I know Canada fairly well. Beer store. So, Manitoba, Ontario. What's up? Pickering. Where the fuck is Pickering? BC? Can't remember where Pickering is. God. Well, in Hawaii, there's a huge Japanese store. People rent out a bunch of times send snacks. Oh, I started. Yeah, that's good enough. If I somehow still fucking flood, I'm gonna be annoyed to hell. Pay out of pocket. Been closed, empty since COVID. Been there for 20 years till COVID. So those pay out of pocket for that empty establishment. I don't think you really have shareholders for malls normally. Like, they're not publicly traded corporations or anything. But normally the people who own the mall and the land would own the mall and the land. And then people that rent stores there would rent from the landowners. Yeah, see, at least condos and stuff I feel like are useful in the sense that you're building somebody's house availability, because I know that's a problem there too, but I feel like in the States especially, there's so much unused like industrial space and office space because of how the changes have happened in the last like 20 years for how businesses operate nowadays. They really should mandate something government-wise. Was there not just another fucking ad break? I swear that was up just a second ago. Can I show studios in Japan if I'm free? Yeah, once this round's done, I can show off. We can look up some Japan stuff. So, oh, another energy guy. Makes sense why we're both here in the last place area. Yeah, let's just kill that thing. Please. You're back? Okay. Yeah, we can definitely look some stuff up. I don't mind taking a peek at some real estate in Japan. It's a nice daydream. Oh, I just went straight to the thing. That thing has flying. Fuck. Okay. Alright, I can kill it.
Good Kit Kat. Now it's 3 a.m. and you're getting rowdy.
Oh, come on. Yeah. Blah. That's a good card. A little annoying to get the triggers on it, but it's a good card. Okay. So let's do this. Make a fucking flying moonfolk though, that's a pain in the ass. He chooses it. I didn't mention it, but I was playing with Cleo yesterday, and I like kicked my chair by accident, and I think I broke like my ring toe. I broke the middle toe on my right foot a couple years back, and that was dumb on its own. And I just walked it off for weeks, which was really dumb. But just feels like the very tip got broken. It's very sore. It's very swollen. It's already like black with bruise. Feels exactly the same as when I broke the other toe. So, but I'll just ignore it for now. It's fine. I'm gonna go to the hospital because my Quebec health stuff is in a weird spot at this exact moment. So there are insurance cards here, and that covers anything that's outside of like emergency treatment and stuff. But because I didn't update it before, because I was on my work insurance, when I moved, I can't update it post dated to the current stuff. So I move in like 10 days, so I didn't want to bother adding this address to it and then like waiting for like a month period or something while it was like down after that to like go switch the address again. So I was like, okay, I'll just deal with it. It's fine. Yo, you sporing me with your cat spores. Why is this not yielding? I'll just be careful with it for like a week. Am I hiring movers? No. Just do it myself. No. Yeah, double block it, I figured. No, he's like the same kind of deck as me. He's not flooding the way I am, though, which is very annoying. How'd that thing get a fucking counter on it? What the hell? What? I feel like I missed something. He had 7 energy? What the fuck? I'm really fucking confused. I feel like I missed a step here. Like, yeah, he got 2 energy from that, and 3 from that. And I don't know where he got more energy from to pay 7 energy for that. You got 2 from that. Okay, 7 from those 3 things, and then you got 2 from that, which you didn't need afterwards to bring this big fucking thing back. Alright, I'm just dead again. 7 in the air. I don't know where you got the counter on that for, though. I feel like I missed something there. I have no fucking clue where you got the counter for that. Hey, Jesus Christ, I'm just dead. already got that counter. The piece. That's the first time I've seen this card show up, and this is an unplayable hand. It's better. Keep the land. Go. Oh my gosh. Fucking yielded. Stop. Turn that off. I can bounce a thing. Yo. That'd be a 3/4. Just keep some blockers for now. What's up, Kika? Already flooding. Hooray! There. Fucking Christ. I won't be able to block that thing anyways, so let's just get in for hits. Maybe keep his lifelink score down. God. If it gives me a land, I'm just quitting because I've gotten dog shit for these rounds so far. Every one of these games has been very floody. Not a land, yay! Now I only have to triple block one of his things to even survive it, which will leave behind a creature anyways. I had Mentor. That's why I gave a counter last time. Good chance he's got his own combat tricks and cards available, but can't let him keep gaining life forever. Although if he's got something that raises his toughness by 1, I'm just done. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, come on. Ah, it's fucking lands again. God damn it. I could trade with that, take 4. He gets to make a body. God damn it. I'm just gonna see. I'm done with this. Fuck, that was bad. The deck wasn't that bad, but oof, they play bad. Go back to the game. Let's throw some of that stuff into a trade binder because I don't need it anymore. Cut basically all the commanders. That's pretty funny. Momo and Jyoti, Disa and Korum, Kaith and Seta, Azlesk and Ulalek. I got the next one. Actually, I should probably keep the snow-covered wastes. Nice cool breeze coming from outside is nice. Get rid of the vampire. Oh, that's why I got rid of that, because I had another one of those. Alright, so once I'm done searching through this, Elton, what do you want me to look up in Japan? I don't think I can re-roll that draft for another one. Pull any particular value. I did not do well at all, so. Come on. Yo. Yeah, if you're not there, Elton, I will have a good night. Stay safe, stay healthy. I'll come back around again later. Hey, I can buy the Bakeberry. Hell yeah. Comes from Elder Warts and Picker Puffs. Portal. Let's see. Everything's okay. But yeah. Stay safe, stay healthy. I'll see y'all later. Have a good night. If I'm on later this week, it'll be when buddies want to do some Commander again. Other than that, I'll keep myself busy packing and cleaning and getting ready. And then once I'm settled on the move stuff, maybe I'll be back into steady streams. But for now, focus on the real life stuff, and I'll stream when I can. But have a good night. See y'all later, and yeah.